What can I do for you? What do you need?
Are you kidding? How long have I been going? 8 minutes? Without a mic? Ah! Hi. Alright, while I'm... That's rough. Okay, while I'm writing, I'm going to yap. So why did I show up? I had already ridden to... I'm actually infuriated by this. I had warped and ridden to... From LND... Here. to Amon Wraith, right? Esteldine to Amon Wraith. Then why was I back in Evendim? Because I checked off stream to see if there was dialogue from the ranger who was posted here and the ranger who was posted here. This one had no dialogue. This one did. So I'm like, I should start my stream here. So I verbally describe this, read his dialogue, and then ride while I'm describing this. Not knowing that my mic was off. Oh my god. I will never learn to stream. I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. I will never learn to stream. I'm extremely irritated about that.
Greetings.
Hello. And I read the dialogue for the guy who was actually at Amon Wraith as well. And there's a little tidbit that they fought together in the south and everything. But now you have to read it in the VOD. So, oh well. It's just annoying. I'm gonna probably start going from here. Let us ascend to Amonsul. Excuse me, sir. I know it would have been more cinematic if I had, like, ridden from Amon-Wraith to Amonsul, like, going southeast, but I learned how to warp. Let's check my audios as well. Is it loud enough? Should be fine. Okay. Alright. Look out east. It's kind of cool we're actually using the watchtower as a watchtower. Far to the east, a company of Angmarim crosses the last bridge. Okay, off to Osgurith. We return.
What do you need?
Last bridge. Stat. Thank you, sir. Looking eastward from the summit of Weathertop, you saw a company of Angmarim crossing the last bridge into the Trollshaws. You have followed a company of Angmarim eastward, and they have reached the last bridge before you. You should travel to the last bridge and speak with the scout posted there for news of the Angmarim. Alright. What news? The Trollshaws are full of danger, friend. You would be wise to stay on the road.
How can I be of service?
Book 11, Chapter 5, Eastward Passage. You are seeking the Angmarim that passed this way not long ago? I saw them coming from a great distance and managed to hide myself before they arrived. I feared I would be found. For at the head of their number marched a man of great evil, a black Numenorian if I do not miss my guess. It seemed to me that he stared right at my hiding place, but at just that moment he was interrupted by some thought that caused him to turn and gaze off into the distance to the west. I know not what it was, but he shortly resumed his march, and the company passed into the east. Your face tells me that you have had dealings with this man, and the memory is full of sorrow. From what I overheard, it seemed their course lay to the south, among the cheerless lands of Talbruinen. My sister Candleth has a camp at Talbruinen. To reach it, follow the road east of here until you are nearly within sight of the Bruinen, and you will come to a dirt path that winds southward with the Bruinen on your left and a tall rock face on your right. Stay on the path, even if it crosses streams and winds through the underbrush, and you will surely come across one of Candleth's scouts, who can guide you to her camp. Tell Candleth of the Angmarim that have come to the lands of her watch. Tell her as well to be wary. I fear to think what errand could have brought this black Numenorian so near to Imladris. My sister's camp is called Akad Candleth. Travel into Talbruinen and warn her of the presence of the Angmarim in those lands. Follow the road east of here until you are nearly within sight of the Bruinen, and you will come to a dirt path that winds southward with the Bruinen on your left and a tall rock face on your right. Follow that path as it winds southward, even as it crosses streams and through dense undergrowth. Candleth sends scouts out from her camp, and you will surely find one who can guide you further if you can follow the path. Okay.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Perfect. Are those leaves? The heck? It's like their like its antlers are branches. Interesting. I just noticed that. I do not know what has brought the Angmarine to this land. You are welcome to Akad Kandaleth, Rilmore. Elrohir! Done it already. Welcome to Akad Kandaleth, the small refuge in the hills of Tal Bruinen. You bring warning from my sister that the Angmarine have come to Tal Bruinen? Your warning is welcome, but my scouts have already encountered the enemy. Do you know why they have come to this place? Can you tell me what brings them to these woods so far from their evil homeland?
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 11, Chapter 6, A Cheerless Land. Your story fills me with concern, Rilmore. Tal Bruinen is a dark and wooded land, and this ring for which Amarthael seeks could be anywhere. If the Angmarine have some guidance to its location that we do not know, I can see little chance that we will find it first. My scouts tell me that the Angmarine seem particularly interested in the small ruins that dot the landscape of Tal Bruinen, If you could journey to some of these ruins and defeat the searching Angnarim, I will contemplate upon possible places where a ring such as Narchuil could have been lost. I fear this errand may be hopeless, Rolmore, but perhaps Narchuil, what's Narchuil? Narchuil, if it is within these wooded lands at all, will evade the Angnarim as well. Okay. Ah. Hello. Oh, right. I have my, rotation here. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Oh, heck. Hang on. We're going back. Forgot that my inventory is completely overflowing. There will come a day when I have all the necessary inventory space for all of the useless things I keep. But it is not this day. Okay, provisioner. Good enough.
May I help you?
Yes. Okay, what do we got? Useless. 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 Useless, but I'm keeping it anyway. Tadon's remembrance. Tadon is dead, but he will be remembered. I gotta put that in my house. If I ever visit it, I'm an adventurer at heart and I'm paying rent. Pouch of Shire dirt. I don't want the Shire dirt with me. Map to the Lonelands. A map to the Forsaken Inn. What? Okay. I don't know why I'd need that. Or why would I have picked that up? Seems like something I would have sold by now. Okay. Virtue goes up. Alright, that should do it. So, sometime this summer, I'm looking forward to, there's like a week where, my brother's coming by, and, because, it's gonna be around the time where, like a little bit after Season 3 for Rings of Power comes out. And considering I'm one of the... We both really like the show, even though not many other people do. It seems we're really excited about Season 3. So I'm looking forward to that, and I'm thinking like that might be a good opportunity to watch the trilogy again. Yeah, we watch a lot of Lord of the Rings together as well, and it was funny because we went to... It was like the weekend, like the War of the Rohirrim had been out for about a week, and so we went to go see it together, and we were like really excited, and then we saw it. And it was so funny how we both were on the same wavelength about like liking Rings of Power, especially Season 2, and then we come out of War of the Rohirrim like, well, that was a movie. Oh, sorry, we really didn't like War of the Rohirrim. We like Rings of Power a lot. So yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do with Season 3. Because I thought they were just going to go straight for the Battle of... I mean, there is stuff they can fill at least 2 more seasons with, right? With more of a focus on the elves going to war with the... like the elves and Sauron going to war. Combine that with everything that's going to go on with Ar-Pharazôn. And like the exiles and the blessed and everything. Like, that'll be interesting. And then that could be one season, and then another season could be the preparations for the Last Alliance. But that's 4 seasons. And there's going to be 5. So I'm very curious how they're going to fill out a 5th season. But hey, I have no complaints. I'm so excited. Like, it's visually stunning, first of all. The show is so visually stunning. And unfortunately, I think a lot of people... which I've said this so many times on these streams, but I'm just going to say it because I feel like talking about Rings of Power right now, because I saw that... I recently learned that there's going to be 5 seasons. But, oh, here we go. I think a lot of people misunderstand what was intended with Galadriel, including people who like the show. Like, people are like, oh man, Galadriel's so cool and badass and everything. I'm like, okay, yes, but also, this is her at her worst, and we're not supposed to be cheering for her. You know what I mean? She's incredibly competent and, like, skilled with a blade and everything like that. Incredibly rebellious. Demonstrate, like, I don't know necessarily in the books if she would be this rebellious in the Second Age. But since we aren't in a Second Age story, we're seeing Galadriel as she would have been, especially after she joined Fëanor's rebellion. So we get to see that development, even though it's in the second age. So, I mean, like, little gripes, right? Like, the fact that they're not spreading out across thousands and thousands of years, like it's freaking Freerin or something. That I can forgive now. Season 1, I was infuriated by that, but, like, I still loved everything visually, and I loved that they were actually telling the dang stories. It's just that they're clumping everything together. They're clumping Elendil and Celebrimbor together. That's crazy to me. But yeah. The trackless wilds are dark and overgrown, home to many dangers.
What can I do for you?
Angmarim Stalker. Ooh. Named for your continuing campaign against the Angmarim. Candleth implores you to use her blade to hunt the Angmarim. You have done your part, but I must confess that my list of possible hiding places for the ring Narchuil is very, very short. I will tell you of them, and let you judge for yourself if they seem to be reasonable to you.
Stay a moment.
Book 11, Chapter 7. An unsavory air. Certain places within the woods and crags of Tel Bruinen have an unsavory air. Yeah, that's the name of the chapter. Sorry. The few travelers that pass by them oft report an unsettling feeling, a troubling disquiet. This in itself is not unusual, for the land remembers many things that we have forgotten, and make such memories known to us, though we recognize them not. But to learn that such a relic of evil as the ring by which the champion of Angmar knew her greatest strength could lie hidden within these woods, it could explain much. Look to the southeast. Do you see the stonework within that narrow pass through the rocks? That place is called Delosad, and it is a ruin of which I know little. Of elven make it is, but the air is heavy all about it. Look for Wieldir by the narrow pass of Telosad, and he will tell you if he has seen anything of note. The other side I have in mind is Erin Singor, a den of the wood trolls in northwest Tel Bruinen. The creatures grow from saplings in that wooded and watery grove, and is therefore rarely troubled by outsiders. Might Narchuil lie within the reedy beds or buried in the mud of Erin Singor, or the depths of Baraid Therkir beneath it? One of my scouts, Thavanthir, has studied the ways of the wood trolls. Look for him outside the entrance of Erin Singer. When Wieldir and Lavanthir have given what aid they can, return to me with Narchuil, or with any information about its location which you have learned, and we can decide our next course. Delisad and Erin Singor have always had an unpleasant air about them. Could it be that the presence of Narchuil is to blame? Look for Muildir outside the narrow pass through the rocks that lead to Delisad. You can see it from here if you look to the southeast. Erin Singor, the home of the wood trolls, is in the northwestern region of Tel Bruinen. You will find Lavanthir somewhere outside the entrance. Return to me when you have found Narchuil, or have exhausted the search in each place. Okay, southeast. I should turn off my lights. Alright. I'll go around. It is important that the road through Tel Bruinen remain clear. What evil purpose could have brought the Angmarim to Tel Bruinen? The Angmarim have never come this far east before. It is troubling. Whatever house stood across the river, it fell into ruin some time ago. Okay, so what I wonder is she reacting to the quest I'm on, or is she talking about the quest I did with her before, back when I was here in the Trollshaws an eternity ago? Alright, let's swim. This place is now called Delasad, but its true name is forgotten.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Book 11, Chapter 7. The Door of Delasad. I am pleased to meet you, Rilmore. I saw you standing with Condaleth from afar, but I do not think you saw my distant greeting. The Angmarim came to Delasad immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep places of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to other parts of Tel Bruinen. You should ensure that the door is still secure. It has been for as long as I've known of it. And it will be a comfort to know that the Angmarim did not breach it. And if you would, Rilmore, defeat some of the Angmarim that have invaded. They have moved their search to other ruins that are scattered throughout Tel Bruinen. This is not a place for Angmarim, and I would have them cast out.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Defeat some of the Angmarim here in Tel Bruinen to check to see if they have yet managed to open the door leading further into the ruins of Delasad. Delasad. The door looks secure. The Angmarim have not forced it open. Okay. Angmarim have come to Talbruinen, and they have shown Delisad much interest.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
The door is secure? I'm glad to hear it, though it means we are no nearer to learning if Narchuil is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt that if the Angmarim believe Narchuil does lie within Delisad, they will seek to force the door open before long. Did Candleth give you any other sites to search for clues? The door of Delisad may purchase us some time in which to find Narchuil, if it is hidden at some other location in Talbruinen. If it is within Delisad, I must admit that I am at a loss. Even if we could somehow gain access to the sealed ruins, how could we remove Narchuil without alerting the Angmarim who patrol Talbruinen? Oops. A fine elven dagger, given to you for scouting Delisad's gate. The secrets of Delisad have been lost to the winds of time. Okay, back we go to... Yeah, this is where we first saw Gollum. Wait, what? This land has always been my home, and it always will be.
Stay a moment.
This is a new quest. Many years ago, my grandparents lived in a quiet village not far from here. It was a peaceful place, and they were very happy. But one day, 3 monstrous stone trolls came to the village and caused great destruction. My grandparents fled, and eventually my grandfather built this cottage here on the bank of the Bruinen. His son lived in the cottage with them, and I was later born here. I grew up and took a wife, and my parents left me the cottage when they passed on. Afinen and I have lived here ever since. I've always wondered whatever happened to those 3 trolls. Bert, Tom, and Bill they were called, and the names send shivers down my spine every day, even today. I'm sure they must have come to a bad end, being trolls. But if you can find where they ended up and learn the tale of their undoing, I'd be very glad to hear it. Well, I know what happened. These lands have always been my home, and it always will be.
What you need?
The trolls probably met their end somewhere within the troll shaws. I do not know who might know the tale of their undoing, but if you can find someone who does, I would appreciate it.
Why are you bothering me?
Garbert is always going on about the trolls that ran his grandparents out of their village. If you can find where the trolls ended up and learn the story of their undoing as well, maybe he will finally stop talking about it. Okay.
Greetings.
Now, unrelated, do you have any roast mutton? Oops. I should... Hang on. I want my cape. There. Nailed it. So, ideally, I will talk to Bilbo about this, and maybe Gandalf. Do you think there's a... I almost wonder if Glowin, if I talk to Glowin, if he'll have some dialogue about it. Laventhyr. Behold, Eren Singor, from whence come the creatures we call wood trolls.
Mind my words, traveler.
Book 11, Chapter 7. Secrets of Eren Singor. It is a pleasure to meet you, Rilmore, but it must be an urgent errand to bring you this far into the wild. I must confess to you that I have seen no sign of this ring you seek, but the wood trolls make lengthy exploration difficult. There is an unsavory air about this place, and the presence of an evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There is a cave beneath Eren Singor called Bare Therkir, and I believe that the unpleasant air that hangs over the land here comes from that cave. It must be searched for any sign of Narchuil. This will be no simple feat, for the cave is the home of the the Talshaku, children of Talshaku, who ruled the wood trolls of the north for a time. Look for them in the deepest chambers of Tare Charkir, and determine if Narchuil rests within one of their chambers. Hinder, too, any Angmarim you see searching the cave, and return to me when you have plumbed the deepest chambers and slain the Talshaku. Perhaps you will return with Narchuil, and the search will be at its end? One can hope.
How can I be of service?
I do not know where the entrance to Bare Therkir is, but it is somewhere within Eren Singor. Find the entrance to the cave, and search its depths for Narchuil. Okay, I assume it's up here. Nope, it is not. Unless... Nope, this is the way. Yeah, the purpose of that log bridge back there would be to... If you went from Candleth straight this way, then you probably would have crossed it. Okay, I get it, I get it. I see your mind, devs. Alright, behind the waterfall? Nope. Okay, what? Okay, what? I'm confused. Alright. A traveling... Oh, dude, get off. I'm trying to read the little dialogue thing. Ah! The traveling pack of some unfortunate adventurer. This is so sad. Gimme. Thank you. You have found the entrance to Bar-e-Tharkir. Does Narchuil lie within? Let's do it. Bar-e-Tharkir. Alright, real quick, I'm going to use the washroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. A scout. Okay, that's one of my objectives. Tog... Dog... Oh, shock. This northern chamber reveals no sign of Narchuil's presence. But it does reveal this guy's still alive. After an eternity. Oops. Oh, Dog Taoshaku is... There's more than one. Okay. Alright. Door on the left. Southwest chamber reveals no sign of Narchuil's presence. No sign of this ring. The dog Taoshaku lives somewhere within the depths of Aaron Singor. You found no sign of Narchuil? I'm sorry, Rilmore, but we may take comfort from this. The Angmarim still search the cave, but we know now that it is not to be found within. May their learning of this fact be slow. I am pleased that you defeated the dog Taoshaku, for no good could come of their continued growth. Taoshak himself caused a great deal of turmoil in Talbruinen before he found his way northward, and his children would likely do the same. I'm sorry your search here proved fruitless. Did Candleth suggest any other likely sites? Oh? I'm getting there. The wood trolls of Aaron Singor have not reached the size of their northern cousins. Beyond Aaron Singor, from whence come... Behold Aaron Singor, from whence come the creatures we call wood trolls. Okay, great. Okay. A couple weeks ago, I was trying to get my Battle for Middle-earth 2 working, which I knew I should have known would have been a futile effort, or at least for now. But yeah, no, the file I have is not good. I want to play it because I used to love that game. For me, it's like any excuse to be in Middle-earth, you know what I mean? So, I would love to stream that. Because I was pretty good at it. Especially the good campaign. I played good campaign so many times. It's just like, this could be canon, right?
What can I do for you?
Do not give up, Rilmore. I had thought Narchuil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over Aaron Singor and Delisad, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie deep within Delisad. With no way to gain access to the ruined halls within, also allowing in the Engrim, without also allowing in the Engrim, we must trust to the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. But listen, another avenue of search may have opened up to us.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Book 11, Chapter 8. The Crumbled Cellar. I had been focusing on places around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of uneasiness and disquiet, such as the wood troll grove of Aaron Singor or the elf ruins of Delisad. But that is only because it was the avenue I felt was open to us. The Engmarim have also been combing the elf ruins throughout Talbruinen, and until a few hours ago I assumed this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they not focus on one place? If they knew Narchuil to be hidden within Delisad, would they not devote all of their efforts upon it? I'm sure they would, and yet they did not. Which tells me that the Angmarim do not know the location of Narchuil any more than we. One of my scouts, Idreneth, encountered a small company of Angmarim near the burnt-out remains of a cottage not far to the northeast of Akad Kandaleth. The Crumbled Cellar, it is called. She defeated the Angmarim and sent word to me, asking if I knew any reason they would show an interest in such a trivial place. The answer is clear. They are searching everywhere they can in the hope that they can find a clue, just as we have done, Rilmore. I want you to speak with Idreneth and learn what you may.
What can I do for you?
If the Angmarim do not know the location of Narchuil, it could be that Ithraneth's intervention has denied them a clue to the ring's resting place. Speak with her near the crumbled cellar, northeast of here. I might jump. Gilgalad! Whatever house stood across the river, it fell into ruin some time ago.
Megavonen.
Gandalf has told me the tale, Rilmore. Do you really think that Narchuil, or some evidence of its location, might be hidden in Tel Bruinen? A small company of Angmarim was sifting through the debris of the cottage across the water over there. It is called the Crumbled Cellar by Garbert and Affanen, who lived down the river, but I think it burned to the ground before Garbert's time. You should search through the rubble. I cannot imagine you will find anything of use, but if the Angmarim thought it worth searching. Whatever house stood there across the river, it fell some time ago. Okay, yeah. Pile of debris. The cottage that once stood here is in ruins, its cellar filled with debris. You search through some of the debris, but find nothing. Oh? You find a rotted diary among the debris, but it still appears readable. Collect the rotted diary. And it appears I cannot read the diary. Or can I? Rotted diary. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The cover of this journal has given in to rot, but you can just make out this notation S. Oakheart. The first 20 pages are damaged by the damp and are illegible, but you can just make out some writing in a crabbled hand halfway down one of the discolored pages. Weather today was gray and cloudy, giving way to rain in the afternoon. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Sithod must be a great sorrow to him. The next several pages are illegible, and some leaves are torn and missing. El told me today of my predecessors. The long lives of elves are a wonder to me, and he spoke with distressing honesty of his reason for choosing N's keepers from among my kind, and not of the Eldar. His own people would disapprove, but more than that, he desired no one caretaker to be near to N for so long. The short lives of men better suited his purposes. I thought this rude, but he did not seem to notice. Oh, Sarah, you are old enough to know not to take it amiss. You have not heard it all, certainly, but by helping, the next page is missing, and when the next text resumes, the ink is smudged, and the hand messier than before. Its writer was apparently in a hurry. Okay, hang on a sec, I want to take some clues here. L. Lairdan. I'm sure that's Lairdan. Keeping N within... So yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Brought 2 chickens to share with Lairdan. Spirits are low. Keeping Narchuil within the walls of Sithod. Okay, yeah. Lairdan told me today of my predecessors. The long lives of elves are a wonder. Narchuil's keepers from among my kind, and not the Eldar. Is missing, and L fears the worst. Lairdan, I presume. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys of Sithod. The stones of Talbruinen are heavy and will serve. And hiding them. I will not tell the elf where they lie, but I record it here if there is need, to hide it from the eyes of several lines are smudged and missing. Must stand at the stairs of Sithod, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall. And then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. I will leave the keys always in the shade. L fears for me, but I will be fine. I am not called Oakheart for naught, and he tells me I guarded N for longer than any other. I have nothing to fear. The rest of the diary is blank. Huh. So Lairdan knew Oakheart pretty well. Interesting, to say the least. You found this diary among the ruins of the crumbled cellar, Rilmore. It is probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from its pages. The name of this diary's owner is familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amarthael use the name Sarah Oakheart as she traveled on her fell errands through the wild? And yet look here, upon the cover. It is barely legible, but I can make it out. Sarah Oakheart! You must bring this diary to Candleth, Rilmore. This may be the clue for which we have sought.
What do you need?
The secret to finding Narchuil may lie within this journal, Rilmore. The journal of our enemy. She who once called herself Sarah Oakheart. You must read it and bring the book to Candleth at once. Okay. On it.
What can I do for you?
What is this, Rilmore? A journal? Can it be? I do not understand. Marthael cannot have... There must be more to this riddle than we know, Rilmore, for I am filled with confusion. But hearken to this. Brought 2 chickens to share with L, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Sithod must be a great must be a great sorrow to him. Whoever Sarah Oakheart may have been, Amarthael is in disguise or not. It is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can L be any other than Lairdan? Or N anything other than Narchuil? We are close. I can feel it. The secret lies within this journal, my friend High Elf. The Diary of Sarah Oakheart.
Mind my words, traveler.
Okay, Book 11, Chapter 9. The Diary of Sarah Oakheart. Listen to this, Rilmore. El fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys to Sithod. The stones of Talbruinen are heavy and will serve. And hiding them. I do not know where Sithod may be, but it sounds as if Lairdan was keeping this Narchuil within its walls, and at some point, Sarah broke the keys to this place and hid them. And look at this, further in. Must stand at the stairs of Sithod, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall. And then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. I will leave the keys always in the shade. I wonder now if Sithod is not an antiquated name for a place we already know, Rilmore. Language changes over time, and Lairdan has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be that which it is called by others. As I say the names aloud, it comes to me that Sithod bears something of a resemblance to Delisad, does it not? I think we may have deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend High Elf. Go to Delisad and use the journal to locate the hidden keys of which Sarah has written. I'm sure it is the place. Ikad Garthadir. I see where that is. Because I kind of want to make this the new milestone.
What do you need?
I'm certain I am right, Rilmore. Sithod must have been an earlier form of Delisad, the name by which we now know those ruins. Go to Delisad and follow the instructions within Sarah Oakheart's journal to find the location of the keys of which she has written. Okay, I'm gonna just dive. Ah, come on. This is the nearest place. Pro gamer. Okay, long way.
How may I be of service to you?
Oh no, the guy down below is probably... Oh no. Yeah, he's probably dead. Okay, so he's fine. He's alive. That's good. Delasad. I knew this place would be important. Okay. Leafy bush. Leafy bush. This leafy bush is of a type commonly seen throughout the wilderness. Okay. I'm just gonna keep looking, though. Okay, let's consult the book. Okay. Looking up towards the entrance. Hang on. Towards the entrance. There's the 4 pillars. Turn to the left. And walk forward to the wall. Or, like, entrance or something. Hang on. Okay. Up toward the entrance. Turn left and walk toward the wall. I'm probably terribly wrong here. Hang on. Must stand at the stairs of Delasad, looking up toward the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward toward the wall. Follow the curve. Turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars. For what it's worth, I would have totally lost Gollum's Game of Riddles. I think most people would have. Oh! You find a box of broken keys buried beneath a leafy bush. Bring the box of broken keys to Candleth. I don't know how that riddle's supposed to work.
What can I do for you?
I'm greatly heartened by your success and by my reading of the clues. I am sure that Narchuil is within Delisad, Rilmore, and one of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler of great repute lives in Imladris. Her name is Merilos, and she will be able to remake these keys for us. Be warned, she is stern and slow to befriend, and while she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. She does not gift her work freely, for it is of great value and precious. Look for Merilos and Imladris at the Spire of Meeting. Bring her this box of broken keys and ask her to mend them. I wish you good fortune in this. Look, if we're fighting against Angmar, it shouldn't matter my reason.
How can I be of
Okay.
service?
You will find Merilos at the Spire of Meeting in Imladris. Ask her to remake the broken keys if she can, and she will do it. You may ask something in return, but that is her right as a jeweler of unequaled skill. Alright.
Mind my words, traveler.
Right, that's Helagrod. Chronicles of Events. Let me read.
What can I do for you?
I will be able to remake about half of these keys. The rest are completely beyond repair. Are you satisfied with this?
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 11, Chapter 10. A pouch of gems for a box of keys. It will take some time to repair the keys. But you would be willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. I gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of jewelsmithy, but he was beset by goblins. Though he escaped with his life, many of the gems were stolen by the creatures. Journey to Goblin Town, which lies within the High Pass, and return to me with a handful of these coveted gems. By that time, I shall likely have finished restoring the keys you have brought to me, and I will be able to return the stolen gems to my unfortunate friend as well. You will not find these gemstones in possession of goblins on the surface, for the creatures that seized these gems likely brought them into Goblin Town, the better to protect them.
What can I do for you?
Goblins within Goblin Town in the Misty Mountains will have the coveted gems I seek. Return to me with a handful of these gems, and I will give you the keys I am able to repair. In this way, my friend will have the gems again, though I do not have the time to recover them myself. The time to recover them? We're going to Goblin Town! We're going down to Goblin Town, my friend. Oh boy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I really like the obvious place to go for the troll quest line is like go talk to Bilbo, right? But I want to see if Glowin has anything to say. Oops, did I pass it already? I did. Hang on, actually, I want to see. If not, this is just going to be awkward, but whatever. Where's your stupid horse? Thank you. Hello. No, I don't want to go to the... Fine, take me to the stables. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a ride, so... Wait, once I get on the horse from Rivendell to Gloin's camp, I'm going to be right back and get some food. Just casually asking me to go to Goblin Town, like...
What do you need?
I mean, maybe they just have that much faith in me.
Me, Gavan.
Hello. Alphalas. No, I don't want to go to Alphalas.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Misty Mountains, Glowin's camp, thank you. Okay, be right back. Still writing. Holy. Okay. Lowen. Do you have any lines? Buren came to the end of his days within Heligrod. The words concerning Miradonat were false. Okay, so you got nothing for me. Okay, so I thought maybe you'd have something, you know? Okay, hi Craig. Is that the one? All right.
Sweet lad Malone.
No,
Will you stay a moment?
I will not. Okay, thankfully I am extremely overpowered. Okay, another thought. I'm just putting thoughts out there, I guess. Okay, you know how like they're remaking Harry Potter for some reason right now? Like they're working on this HBO Harry Potter, and they're like reimagining a story that, you know, because they're running out of ways to rehash the quote unquote magic, if you will. I mean, like, there's a number of reasons why you can't do more with Harry Potter, not least of which is the author herself, but you know, in terms of the setting, it has to be in a school setting. So like, to me, the last ditch was hang on. Like, the last ditch was Hogwarts Legacy, I think, because like that's when you could actually be in the school setting, have a good mystery, have a good story, and it not having to do with Harry Potter. Like the character, it's actually the Wizarding World type thing. Why do I have to remap this? I've been here so much. Okay, hang on. So, like, there's not much more you can do with Harry Potter, but in the meantime, there's so much you can do with Lord of the Rings. There's so much that you can do, and that's like, you know, it goes back to why I'm happy about Rings of Power and some of the things they're doing. Like, most of the things, just one big not good thing as well. There's the one glaring thing about mixing up the eras. Beyond that, I love it. But, I'm glad they're doing things like that, and same thing with Hunt for Gollum coming out. I'm excited to see that. And I'm thinking, like, what if they did the thing they're doing with Harry Potter, but with The Hobbit? Because that was really unfortunate. Like, what if they actually, like, rebooted that as, like, a show? With, like a mini-series where each big episode is a chapter? And they brought back Guillermo del Toro? And just let him make his own damn vision? Because Rings of Power isn't the same vibe as... Like, you could fit it in with the with the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but like the idea that the Hobbit movies needed to fit with the Lord of the Rings was so important to Warner Bros. That it kind of blinded them to what quality could look like, among other things that they did wrong. But, like, which really sucks, because, like, there's some actors who are just, like, you can't replace, kind of like Snape. But, like, you know, like, whoever they cast, this is completely hypothetical. I don't want to ever imply that this is a thing that's currently happening, right? But, like, if they ever brought back, if they recast for Bilbo, and there's no one who could have done it better than Martin Freeman. Like, they squandered that so bad. They dropped the ball and fumbled. Because they, like, it was like lightning in a bottle with that casting. Like, I have so many gripes with that trilogy. So many. Like, from the bottom up. But Martin Freeman was the perfect Bilbo. Just perfect. So I wonder, you know, how that would even, like, I'm sure they could get another good Bilbo, but, like, it's like how I imagine the Snape thing, right? Just like Alan Rickman was the perfect Snape. You can only do second best. But I would, like, absolutely adore a like, if they did do a reboot, if it was a mini-series. Because it's supposed to be... That's the ironic thing, right? Because it's structured... Oh, jeez. Oh, I just spilled some stuff. It's structured like an episodic, right? Like one chapter a night for the kids, right? And, meanwhile, Lord of the Rings is this big saga, this epic thing. Of course it would have to be a movie, right? The Hobbit shouldn't have to be a movie. It should be a TV show. If you've ever seen Matt Colville's overview of separate the difference between making a between railroading and episodic, like where the party decides where to go compared to what the quest is. It was a really good way of describing not just the difference between, like, the two types of books if they were made as D&D campaigns, but also if they were like how the books are. Like, they're very different projects. So, you know, there is a goal at the end. Like, I remember when I was younger and Fellowship came out, and, like, there'd been nothing like Lord of the Rings, obviously, right? Like, and I'm used to, you know, bite-sized movies. So, this exhausting movie, which I loved, of course, but, you know, the chapters are so, you know, they lead towards the ring, right? Destruction of the ring. So when the ring wasn't destroyed at the end of Fellowship, I was so confused. Like, I hadn't read the books yet. It would be for another, like, year or two. But I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I read the I'm actually pretty proud of myself for having read them when I was so young. But, yeah, so why would, yeah, like, it would be perfect. Like, an hour-long episode for every chapter. That would be the best way to handle it. And it would be the most fun thing to binge as well, because, of course, you want to do the 11-hour thing, right? Of course you do. Like the 11-hour movie, but as a show. And you would be able to do that, because it's like, you can, as long as you're concise, and you fit everything into that, like, hour, then you can, like, have your personal favorites even. And you can, if you can have everything covered, you can probably add a few things, maybe. Oh, hang on. Oh, I already did it. Alright, back we go.
What do you need?
Thank you for your service, Rollmore, for Goblin Town is a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you have recovered the gems he thought lost, and he is sure to learn much of Jewelry Smith by studying them. Jewelsmithery. Goblin Town Gem. Marilos allows you to keep a single gem that she says looks lucky. Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay. Book 11, Chapter 11. The keys repaired. I've done what I could, but about half of the keys were broken beyond repair or were missing their pieces. Return with these repaired keys to Candleth and give her my regards. Would that I could have repaired them all, but know that I succeeded where most others would fail. It was not an easy assignment.
What can I do for you?
Candleth is still at her elf camp in Talbruinen, is she not? Bring to her the keys I have repaired and tell her that it was no easy service, but I performed it gladly. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Gandalf. I mean, I'm sure that the person I'm supposed to talk to is Bilbo, but I want to see if I can talk to Gandalf. Alright, that's another thing. What date does this guy want? This further event begins on January 12th. Yeah, and I'm still in December. Somehow. After forward, the Fellowship departs. Okay. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him.
Why do you disturb me?
You are looking for the one who defeated Bert, Tom, and Bill, 3 trolls who ought to have spent more time thinking and less time bickering. You have found him. But the tale should be told by another. Look for burglar Bilbo in the Hall of Fire to tell you the tale. He knows it most intimately, and if he perhaps downplays his part in the events, it is only to his credit. I remember Bilbo's stories about Rivendell when I was young. It feels strange being here. Oh, maps. I'm poring over old maps when I think no one's looking. Okay, I can't recognize them. We are in quite a pickle, aren't we, Samwise, old boy? Oh, who's here? It would be the worst kind of punishment to be left behind. Wonder how far it is to... Where are we going? Where we're going? Frodo needs dependable folk like us on this journey. Lindier.
Hello there.
Bert, Tom, and Bill, you said? My goodness! Yes, I know of them. And more than that, they invited me to dinner once. Well, I say invited, but that's not quite true. You might say I invited myself, but hoping to pick a troll's purse is not as easy as you'd expect. And if caught in the act, you might very well be cooked. I was there with the dwarves, you see. And when I didn't come back from my little bit of burglary, the dwarves came to see what had happened. Soon enough, the trolls had begged them all, and a debate had begun concerning how best to cook us and eat us. Well, Gandalf turned up, as he does when most needed. And sure enough, the trolls had spent so long bickering that they had quite turned to stone at sunup. So that's what happened. I've written it all down in my book. And to have lived it is a much different experience than to read about it. If you want to visit old Bert, Tom, and Bill, you'll find them in the wilderness of the Trollshaws off the road. Okay. So we go to Thorinhad. If the dwarf expedition succeeds in Moria, who knows what treasures could be uncovered.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Thorinhad. By then, do you think it'll be... It's another 24 minutes. Well, now I know, right? Don't stop jumping off cliffs. What?
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh. Heligrod. Nope, can't do it, my friend. Wait, what? A good distance to the south, nestled between the Loudwater and Horwell rivers, there is a wooded and rock-studded land known to those who dwell there as the Angle of Mithathel. Will you venture there and learn if all is well in that place? The Angle has a tumultuous history, and I would not have those days return if they might be prevented by safeguarding its people. Alright, let's see if I can unlock it. Eventually. Rangers in ruins, huh? Okay. It's far to the south. There's Enidwaith. Minhiriath. Hang on. Eriador, Misty Mountains. Fields of Anduin. The Angle is an area within the Trollshaws aha, and that leads to Cardalin. Oh yeah, I need that now. Like, I need that soon. I mean, I'll get it soon. Hang on, let me see my plan. Oh, hey. Hang on. That sounds about right. Okay, cool. Time to find Bert, Tom, and Bill. You ever notice that, in my opinion, I genuinely believe that there was someone in J.R.R. Tolkien's life named Bill, who he just hated. Because there are so many Bills that are antagonists in ne'er-do-wells. There's Bill Ferny. There's the Bill Troll. I think there was other... Hang on, let me actually look it up. Middle-earth Wiki. Yeah, let me look at this. Bill. Let's find all the Bills. Yeah, Bill Butcher, who's this? Inhabitant of the town of Delving, who appeared in Perry the Winkle, a nursery rhyme by Samwise Gamgee. Okay, so he's not a bad guy. Okay, so that's one good Bill. I mean, it's made by Sam, and Sam had the pony Bill. So that makes sense. Okay, so that's... There's a good Bill that came from a bad Bill. So he gets a pass. Uh-oh. Much longer. 10 minutes. So weird. Where are Mr. Bilbo's trolls? Take me to them. Ow. The Stone Troll's Glade. Now, is it specifically stone trolls that turn to stone? Or is it all trolls? Because there's also wood trolls. You have found the stone remains of 3 mighty stone trolls. Alright. Oh, it is down there. Dang it. Get your swatters. It's spider country. Oh, what?
Greetings, friend. Will
Hello.
you lend me your ear?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Alright, good luck, guys.
How may I be of service to you?
How can I be of service?
You returned. Was Marilos able to repair the keys, as I thought she would?
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 11, Chapter 12. Prisoner of the Free Peoples. Excellent, Rilmore. It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruins of Delisad, and we may recover Narchuil hidden somewhere within. Return to Wieldir, southeast of Akad Kandaleth, and outside the entrance of Delisad, and tell him what is to be done. We have an advantage now over the searching Angmarim, Rilmore. I can feel it. Hurry to Wieldir, and may you return with Narchuil. Okay. This time, I am not jumping. Oh no, why'd I do this? No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna waste it again. I'm gonna waste it again. Exactly an hour later. Oh, word. Oh, word. Fine. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Alright, let's go. The worst thing is it's not even that far. Like, there's a direct path straight down into the valley. So, I don't have an excuse to just skip. Just take the road, you numbskull. So, whenever I continue, whenever I reach Forachel, just thinking about how hard it already is to pronounce words that I, shouldn't be hard to pronounce, due to my familiarity with Sindarin, at least via exposure. And then there's just so much extra later. But that's fine.
Why are you bothering me?
This Bilbo sounds like a great hero, does he not? Wonder what else he has written in his book.
What can I do for you?
Ah, so that is what happened to those old trolls. I'm glad to have heard the story, Rilmore, and thank you for the news. It is good to know that old Bert, Tom, and Bill came to an unhappy end after what they did to my grandparents' village. You have my thanks for the tale, and I will give you this as well. The family club. Garbert Family Club. A great heirloom of the House of Garbert, or so its presenter tells you. That's funny.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Let's go. You have returned with the keys, and many of them have been repaired? The secrets of Delisad are within our reach, Rilmore, and Narchuil as well. Are you ready to search within Delisad? Speak with me when you are prepared, and we will put our plan into motion.
The pages of Sarah Oakhart's journal uncovered the ways into the ruins of Delisad, once called Sithad in brighter days. The search for Narchuil has led here, but to what end? What have these ragged stones seen?
My heart cannot sing today.
Hearken, Rilmore. Many of the Angmarim that came to Tal Bruinen are searching elsewhere, but some of them have returned to search the ruins. Defeat those that you find here and return to me before you search inside. I do not want them to see you opening the door. The shadow right here I thought was a bug. I'm reading, I'm just like, is that a spider? It better not be a spider. Okay. Find and defeat all the Angmarim outside the entrance, Rilmore.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Most of the Angmarim have gone to search other parts of Tal Bruinen, but a few have returned here. Defeat them with caution, and then return to me. I do not want them to see you open the door. You're unwelcome here. That'll have to wait. I also have to get a hope token, apparently. I have that written down. Spooky shadow. Right, where is he? Show me the last guy. Let me at him. There you are. Perfect. Wheeldeer, better not be dead.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Very good, Rilmore. Your exploration of the ruins should now be uninterrupted. A word, though, before you try the door again, my friend. Delisade is an ancient place, and some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from there, and would ask you to keep a clear head while you are inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that the memory of whatever sorrow hangs about that place will make itself known to you. Learn what you can, but remain wary. Creatures of the dark are drawn to such places, and you may need to defend yourself from them. I will stay on guard out here, watching to ensure that no enemies enter Delisade while you are within.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Go now into the depths of Delisade and uncover what secrets you can, Rilmore. I will keep watch out here and ensure that your search remains uninterrupted. Fair enough. The door opens. Lucky break. It was a 50-50, right? Because she was only able to repair like half of them, right? Alright. Time to enter Delisade. A brazier. This brazier stands within the depths of Sithod. What sights might it have seen? Oh. Father, I'm frightened. How did I come to be here? I do not remember. Do not be afraid, Narmeleth. I will not let them hurt you anymore. Uh-oh. Root crawlers. I have completed this. Okay. Urn. This urn stands within the depths of Sithod. What sights might it have seen? I want you to listen to this very carefully, Sarah. She may not always be herself. She may yell at you, or threaten to strike you, Rise not to anger. Narmaleth can be cured of this. I'm certain of it. Do you understand? Repeat to me your duties. I am to bring her meals twice a day, and water with which to bathe. I am to treat her kindly, but must not give her news of the world outside. I am not to ask of her past, and she is not to leave her room. Very good, Sarah. The duty is yours. May you hold it for as long as your predecessor, for Narmaleth's sake. Bro, what did he do? Like, what it... Fallen brazier. This brazier has fallen to the floor within the depths of Sithad. What sights might it have seen? I brought you some flowers, Narmaleth. I do not want any flowers. These are so nice. Do you remember in Linden? I said it, I do not want them! I do not remember Linden. I remember only dark, terrible places. I remember shouting and the clash of swords. Was I in a battle? I remember pain and death. There was a warrior, but I cannot see his face. I would trade it all to remember flowers. I will prepare another room for you, my daughter. This one has become unpleasant. Lairdan! Why? Bro! Bro, if he was still alive, I would, like... I'd be traveling there immediately after this. This guy needs a smack in the nose. This brazier has fallen to the floor within the depths of Sithad. What sights might it have seen? Ordorith, Mura, and Salvak. Okay. Man. Oh, man. Lairdan screwed up. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Books. This small pile of books was left within the depths of Sithad. What sights might it have seen? Lairdan! I did not think. What do you have there, Sarah? She's been so lonely, Lairdan, and asked for books. I thought... Books! I told you most clearly not to do such a thing! I'm sorry, Sarah. You did not mean any harm. What happened to her, Lairdan? Why do you keep her locked up like this? My daughter's heart was claimed by Shadow. Oh. If you were given the chance to bring back one you loved from darkness, would you not take it? Is there not someone who could help you? The elves. I fear what my people might do if they knew Narmaleth still lived. I will tell Master Elrond when Narmaleth is recovered. No more books, Sarah. Okay. I have a theory. So, my theory is that Amarthiel is Narmaleth, not Sarah. And I think she took on the form of Sarah to escape. Therefore, Laradan was killed by his own daughter, not by Sarah. Oh, I have goosebumps. I have the bumpiest goosebumps. This brazier stands within the depths of Sithod. What sights might it have seen? I will eat not the oak heart brings me. I am Amarthiel, the champion of called it. Thou cannot keep me here. I did not come here to speak with you, Amarthiel. I came to speak with Narmaleth, my daughter. I am the champion of Angmar. So shall I always be. You are Narmaleth, an elfsmith of too great skill, and my daughter. Where is my ring, foolish one? Where is Narchuil? You will never see your ring again, Amarthiel. I have sent it beyond your reach. Lies! Hast thou kept it for thyself? And one day... Thou hast kept it for thyself, and one day I shall take it from thee. Narchuil is beyond your power now, Amarthiel. You will never hold it again. This room, too, has an unsavory air. I will prepare another for you. I will return to see you in 3 days, Narmaleth. Narmaleth is no more! Amarthiel will live forever! Jesus. Bro! Like, if he had gone to Elrond sooner, right? Oh, this is rough. This is rough, dude. Is this the end of the road? This urn stands within the depths of Sithod. What sights might have seen? Uh-oh. Is there someone there? Hail, Amarthiel, champion of Angmar! Stay away! Father! Sarah! Angmar has missed thee, Amarthiel. Our master grieved that thou wert lost. It has been many years since thou wert taken, hidden from our master's sight. But thou remain his humble servant, dost thou not? Though the daughter of Laradan sought to retain me, I have the greater power. My loyalty is to Angmar, ever and always. Amarthiel serves one master. Good. I knew it would be so. In time, we will repay thy jailer sevenfold, Amarthiel. We must move now with haste. It will please me to exact my revenge upon the elf Lairdan and the crone Oakhart. Oakhart spoke often of her cottage, taunting me with her freedom. When my strength returns, I will see it burnt to the ground, and the crone with it. When my strength oh, yeah. It is better than she deserves, Amarthiel. Oh, man. And I was blaming Sarah Oakhart this entire time! No! Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I welcome thee to Sithad, Riddlemore. The sight of thy doom. Wait, you're alive? Wait, no, different guy. Mordrebor. Yeah.
We will not meet again.
These walls have seen much, have they not? I have a message for thee, doomed high elf, and may it give thee joy. We have found Narchuil. Goodbye, Riddlemore. We will not meet again. Mordrebor! Riddlemore! Riddlemore! Quickly, pass me the keys, and I will open the gate. We screwed up. Oh my gosh, Laird, I have goosebumps, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great.
A shadow was on my spirits.
Riddlemore, are you alright? The Black Numenorian appeared outside Delisad, and I only had a moment in which to hide myself. Were it any other opponent, I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him without others of my kindred. He came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret, hoping beyond hope that I might oppose him in the final need. I shudder to think what he might have done had he known I was there. Let us leave this place, Riddlemore. Or let us leave this place, friend. You can tell me what you have learned as we travel out of the shadows of this sad ruin. Let us leave this place. Memory hangs on its stones like a shroud and fills me with unease.
The Rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordrembor's escape from Tinodir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Narchuil, the ring of Amarthiel. I fear that Amarthiel has already discovered Narchuil's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
Jeez.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Candaleth must be told what has happened, Riddlemore. Bring these tidings to her and Echad Candaleth to the northwest at once!
May Gavonin.
What has happened, Rilmore? Why is your face etched in sorrow? Okay, I can finally start getting better stuff, right? No.
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 11, Chapter 13. Laridan's Failing. You say that Armaleth's forces have recovered Narchuil? This is terrible news, Rilmore, and undermines all that we have here sought to accomplish. Lord Elrond must be told. Seek for him in the library of Imladris, and give him these grim tidings, as well as the diary of Sarah Oakhart. He will know what can be done, if anyone will.
How can I be of service?
Speak with Lord Elrond in the library of Imladris, and tell him what you have seen. Give him as well the diary of Sarah Oakhart. I hope that he will know what to do, Rilmore, for I do not. Wonder if Gandalf will say anything. A Palantir has been stolen? This is grave news indeed. I shall have to meditate upon the most effective course of action. My sons are strong and keep vigil at Thorinhad for signs of the enemy. In the last homely house you shall find rest and refreshment from your long road.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Hey, your tale fills me with sorrow, Rilmore. The fall of Narmaleth is a sad tale known by few, and then only in part. Of her imprisonment by Laridan, following the Battle of Fornost, I knew nothing. It grieves me that Laridan believed I would not suffer Narmaleth to live. The slaying of a captive is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remain a Marthiel. I believe we can guess at the sad fate of Sarah Oakhart, last in a long line of Narmaleth's keepers. I do not doubt she treated the daughter of Laridan kindly, but her payment was doom, and more than that, Amarthiel learned the dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer for her own. An unhappy fate. I am certain of one more thing, Rilmore. Angmar has not yet recovered Narchuil. The ways of the enemy are the ways of deceit. Do not give in to despair. If Narchuil had been found, Amarthiel would have recalled her minions, and she has not done so. She may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it. Of this I am sure. We must remain vigilant against them, as always, and continue our search. For your service, Elrond awards you a necklace of the finest quality and the most subtle of enchantments. Okay, I will wear that. Book 12, Chapter 1.
Dark days are coming.
Book 12, Chapter 1. Elrond's Request. Though I believe that Angmar has not yet recovered Narchuil, soon they will learn somewhat of its keeping, if not from their long search, but from Lerdan himself. The tortures devised by the enemy can mar the mind as well as the body, and Lerdan holds great knowledge. I would lay this task upon you, Rilmor. Return to Calanglad and Evendim and seek Lerdan. It may be that his time in Middle-earth has already been brought to an untimely end, but I have my doubts against it, for Lerdan is strong and willful, and would not easily betray his purpose by force. Go quickly to Calanglad and Evendim, and find any tidings that you may of Lerdan, be they good or ill.
Hope is not in vain.
Lerdan still maintains most of his men in Tinadir, off the western shore of Lake Narchuil. Eastern. That's the eastern shore, you numbskull. Go with haste, Rilmor. Lerdan may not be long for Middle-earth. The western shore, dude. Obviously. I'm not going to bother with the artisan tier. Usually I would, but I want to continue the story. Honestly, maybe I should be doing that off stream more. Yeah. Okay. Calanglad.
What do you need?
Hail, Rilmor. It is well that you have returned, though it be under such circumstances. Word has come before you. An elf messenger out of the house of Elrond bore tidings that you have come to seek the fate of Lerdan.
What do you need?
The enemy has not been idle in your absence. A great host has removed to Angmar, or so their trail led that way. For we did not follow them long, believing it to be some trickery or ill deed. Of the fate of Lerdan, I have heard no word. My scouts have reported that a number of Amarthiel's servants have been making furtive movements around Numinas. Maybe it is that one of them holds a clue to what you seek. Go and defeat the Angmarim that still plague the city of Numinas. One of them must know something of Lerdan. Unfit fate.
How can I be of service?
Book 12, Chapter 2, Unfit Fate. One of Amarthiel's servants that still plague Anuminos may hold the clue you seek. Okay. Hello, Purple Stinky. How's it going? They must know something.
Greetings.
If they don't, then I will have to kill more until one of them gives me what I want. Man, Lairdan, what a, oh my gosh. Like, here's the thing, right? Guladir, we see Guladir lose his daughter, right? And so Lairdan's just like, I understand what that's like, right? So I thought it was like, okay, so he also lost his daughter because of a similar thing, you know, getting killed by someone in Angmar. I did not see this coming. Can you give me they're taking the hobbits to Isengard for old time's sake. Okay. Well, we got time. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 God. I haven't listened to that in so long. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? Thank you, dude. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fat hobbit. That's so... Oh, man. What I love... Okay, I was talking before about, you know, the Hobbit movies. Like, and how, like, the best thing they did was hiring Martin Freeman. But, like, the second best thing they had was in the special features when Orlando Bloom did They're Taking the Hobbits to Isengard. It ruins it! Oh, it's great. Oh, I gotta rewatch that. I'm gonna actually look right now. Hang on. I gotta see how many views it has as of now, because I haven't even looked at it since, like, the Numa days, you know what I mean? Taking the hobbits to Isengard. It's probably in the billions, dude. 41 million. Okay. Respectable. I thought it was going to be more. But that's pretty crazy. 19 years ago, dude. It was posted. It's a re-upload from 19 years ago. That's crazy. It's on there. It's when you look up Taking the Hobbits to Isengard, the top one is the re-upload from 19 years ago with the 41 million. Then 2.8 million is Orlando Bloom. They're Taking the Hobbits to Isengard by Orlando Bloom. Legendary. Am I crazy for thinking that I would like... Okay, as someone who really likes... First of all, for things to be accurate to the lore, but also for them to go above it, kind of like what Lord of the Rings Online does. Am I crazy for wanting a Legolas series? I kind of want a series just of Legolas. You know what I mean? You know, we have Rings of Power going on, fair enough. But once it's done, I want a series with Legolas. You know what I mean? Maybe he and Gimli are going out to Rune or something, or I don't know, man. I just want I want more Orlando Bloom in Lord of the Rings. That would be awesome. Where's the Show me the book. Nice. All right. All right. Time to start beating information out of the Angmarim. Okay, where's Lairdan Lebowski? Oh, that was fast. Took one dude. Marthiel's command. Lairdan has been very useful to us already. Make with all haste to Barad Tiron and receive their further instructions from Aen. Interesting. Exactly, got knocked the frick out. Oh, that's great. It was the first guy too. You just charge in, freaking clothesline him. Okay, Kalinglad, let's go.
What do you need?
What have you there? Orders from the enemy? This must be of some help.
What can I do for you?
Book 12, Chapter 3. Book 12, Chapter 3. Barad Tiran. It seems that there is a chance that Lairdan yet lives. It is well that Lairdan's life has not been squandered at the treacherous hands of the Angmarim. But what have they learned from him? I fear now the folly of allowing the unhindered passage of the enemy out of our lands. But for good or ill, that deed has been done. And now you must make all haste to Barad Tiran with trusted companions. For there lies the last hope of Lairdan. Once his usefulness to the enemy has been served, his life will be forfeit, unless they have some other evil contrived for him. Hurry now to Barad Tiran! My scouts have reported to me that most of the Angmarim have removed from that place, and now only a small contingent remains behind to spoil and lay waste, believing in their folly that we will not return. Speak with Fortron when you are ready to leave.
How can I be of service?
Fortron or Forcon will be able to bring you to Barad Tiran, Rilmore. Go quickly. I have many things to consider while you are on your errand. You call this an errand, dude? This is like a full attack. Errand, he says.
How can I be of service?
Are you ready to enter Barad Tiran? Kalinglad bade me lead you unseen into that place. I have inspiration, don't worry.
A clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Lairdan may still be held at Barad Tiran and Anuinos, where he was captured by Amarthril's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
Brother. Okay. I remember this place.
What do you need?
We've finally arrived. We have arrived safely, but I fear that the enemy may be close upon our heels. I will hold the gate. Now go and seek Lairdan. Alright. They're taking Lerdan to Illuminas. They're taking Lerdan to Illuminas. Intruders! Get them! Alright. I see you, Blue Vegas. I'll read it in a sec. Alright, there we go. This isn't timed, thank goodness. Okay. Well, God bless you, Hylian Jim, for reading these messages because I could never. After the first sentence, sweat drips down like I ran a mile. I'm done. Like reading the messages from in-game? God bless you, HJ! May the Valar protect me. Yeah. Look, okay. Yeah. First of all, I have fun doing it. And second, I want to, like, engage with the story. And whenever I watch other people's streams, bless them. Like, they're so far ahead of me, and I'm 100%ing. I understand that. But everyone's just like, you're so far ahead, you're never going to get this quest again. You're just pressing accept and finish so fast, like your Warcraft players. And I'm like, I'm a 14 player, okay? I've verbally read every line of dialogue in the main story of 14 and beyond, right? Like, I enjoy my story. Let me have my story. Aeon does not wish to be disturbed. Sweat drips down like a mile. I love that. Dude, what is that emote? Bro! I had to lean in mid-fight to see that. Jeez, buddy. Oh, jeez. So yeah, hopefully, once I start re-uploading VODs, all my VODs, because I save all my VODs, once I start re-uploading them on YouTube, because I haven't since I was in the Wildwood, so it's like, it's been a long time. It's April that I start since I was uploading, because, again, my whole 12-hour stream got all screwy. But yeah, I've verbally said every line that's been in the game at this point. There's nothing that has been on the screen that I haven't read. Ah, fresh blood has finally arrived. And yes, I do get loopy after a while because my head gets light. I trust the few men left to me were not too troublesome. I was instructed to give you a special message, a token from my mistress. But it has been so lonesome since they took the elf away to Angmar. I must have some amusement before I send you on your way. Okay, fine, Aeon. I will fight you and give singular bliss in combat. Can I? Am I really the chosen one? Only I can save Lotaro. I will take it. I will take Rilmore. I will take Rilmore to Mordor. Though I do not know the way. Yeah, basically, that actually sums it up. I'm so, like, I love MMOs, I love long-form games, but, like, I'm so bad at the MMO format, because I play by myself, that I just always need help. So I basically Frodo, and Chad is Gandalf. If you do not find a way, no one will. Yeah, if only my views would reflect that. Bro, a lot of Lotaro streamers get like 30, 40 people. And that's fine, I'm not jealous of that particularly. I mean, I don't really promote myself, but like, I'm also not compromising my niche. So it's like, my gosh, stop it. Ian, you need to die. Ian, you're being a schmuck. You're being a schmuck. But, yeah. But, like, you're gonna get, like, part 5,000 eventually, so. What has happened here? Where is Lerdan? Okay, walk right past me then, fine. One of Lerdan's knives. We must return this to Kalinglad. Nah, you to goat Lodero stream? Nah. No, the goat would be Gantaran and, Adiel. And the official Lodero. Yeah. Yeah, not me, sir. I am not the goat streamer. This is the best, in my opinion, anyway. We must leave quickly before our presence is known, Rilmore. Where is he? Kalinglad? There you are. Also, I'm gonna do the Tomb of Elendil, but I have to do it by myself. And I've looked it up. The only person I've seen be able to do it is level 65. So I'm gonna wait until I'm level 65, then I'll do the Tomb of Elendil.
Greetings.
Lerdan lives, but has been taken away. You have learned much that I have feared in my heart already, Rilmore. That is yet another setback for us to consider. Okay, am I finally gonna get better stuff? Please give me better stuff. No, not quite. No, that sucks. Aeon's Doom. Okay. Kalinglad's Shield. Thank you, sir.
Greetings.
Oh dear. Book 12, Chapter 4. In Pursuit of the Enemy. When you left here in pursuit of Lerdan, I sought counsel of my own, and I sent ahead scouts led by Gwertharin, one of the greatest trackers left here, to my northern company. Go as swiftly as you might to Taramun Sursa, east of Karn Doom. That is where you should find what you seek. The more urgent is your quest now. The more urgent is your quest now that it is known Lerdan lives. Wait, let me see that sentence again. The more urgent is your quest now that it is known Lerdan lives. I don't think that's the right sentence, but whatever. Freeing him would be a mighty blow to the enemy, and would hearten those that fight against them. You will ultimately travel to Taramun Sursa in Angmar when you accept this quest. Back to Angmar. There's no escaping this place. I'm gonna be in Moria. I'm gonna be in Lothlorien, and they're still gonna be sending me back to Angmar. I know it. Because I got here on part 40. And it's like every other part, I come back here. Even dim with this beautiful reprieve from this dark, terrible, like, starless sky. I can see the moon, but no stars, and there's just this aura overhead.
Greetings.
Hail, Rilmore! Kalinglad told me that soon you would follow. It is well that you have come so soon. It was not long before we were able to find the trail of the host that departed Evendim, for they were many and feared no pursuit. They were many days ahead of us, and were traveling with all speed back to their cursed fortress. Thus they came within sight of its walls before we were upon them, and I saw not the elf Lerdan.
Would you do something for me?
Sure. Book 12, Chapter 5, Strange Guardians. I sent ahead scouts to espy the movements of the enemy, and I believe that Lerdan may have been taken into Samath Bowel. When the hosts from Even Dim first arrived here, they tarried a short while, but they have since departed. In their stead, a company of orcs have been brought here to guard Samath Bowel. One of my scouts also saw a messenger from Karn Doom, who entered into a gatehouse. When he left that place, he summoned the creature Lozudurk, and he was called Keymaster. And he gave the messenger access to Samath Bowel by the main door. These tidings trouble me, that the brutal Tarkrip now guard Samath Bowel, for the Krajarn and Ongburs have always been their fiercest fighters, and the most trustworthy and faithful to their cause. If you are to enter into Samath Bowel unhindered, you must thin the numbers of Tarkrip and obtain the door key. Return to me when you have completed this task, and we will strike at the enemy as quick as we may. I must speak to you a word of caution. Go warily. Something is amiss, and I know not what plans Amarthiel has for those who oppose her. Using the Elf Stone allows you to access the inspiration buff while solo or in small company. Okay. Do I have one? Where's my Elf Stone? An Elf Stone that catches and refracts light, creating a shimmering appearance on its surface. The stone hums softly, and if used, may inspire you to some form of greatness. Cool. Quests. I see quests. The victory was bought at a great cost, yet no price is too high to pay if it results in the downfall of the Iron Crown. Yeah. It saddens me that we must choose sides in this battle. Since I have chosen yours, what can I do for you? Oh, the tarnished bracelet, I remember this. What? Where did you find this? This belonged to my Deirdre. I thought it was lost forever when she was taken from me by the Angmarim, but that was so long ago. Thank you for finding it. Could it be that my Deirdre still lives? It may be too much to hope for, but if you do not see her in Karn Doom, perhaps they took her into Nangurth. Please, I beg you to go there and search for her. Nangurth lies to the south and east. Yeah, I saw her and I can't win that fight. Like, you have to, like, escort her. And she keeps walking, even though there's, like, a whole mob of people. It's like, oh, tum-de-dum-de-dum, just gonna keep walking.
Risk your life to come here.
Is it possible that Deirdre yet lives? Lifting the yoke. Warden, you must help me. My people are gone, spirited away by the orc slavers of Karn Doom. These slavers raid our villages and take our best warriors away to toil in their work camps. Chained and shackled, they are forced to labor for the false king. Those that become injured or fall ill are left to die. My husband, Urson, is among the captured slaves, if he even lives and breathes. Please hurry. The slaves must be freed. You will find them in Karn Doom, far to the west.
We are beset on all sides.
You must free my people from Karn Doom. I will do just that. Mordredith's defeat is but the first blow in our war against Angmar. Soon the Iron Crown will be toppled, and my kin will be free of them.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yes. No doubt you are here at the behest of my cousin. Your help may or may not be needed, but as you seem to have experience in these matters, let me explain the situation. Long have my brethren and I suffered the trolls of Angmar, the Gurthrig. We must strike a blow against Angmar by defeating these creatures and their master. The fortress city of Urugarth is their stronghold. Cross the narrow bridge and eventually the path turns south to Urugarth. Or so it is said. Okay. I can do that.
What do you need?
Go into Urugarth and defeat the Gurthrig and their leader. Cross the bridge and follow the path southwest until they turn at last south to Urugarth. Glyn.
Trust does not come easily among the Trade Crew.
I thought that said Azoth for a sec. Or is that Azog? I meant Asgoth is what it says. Okay, your deeds precede you, your deeds precede you, friend. But I will speak plainly. The Merivale follow a queen, a most powerful creature called Asgoth. She is a terror most foul, with many minions at her beck and call. Asgoth nests within Carn Dûm, the great city of Angmar that lies to the west. It will not be an easy journey, and the city is well protected. Return to me when you have slain the mighty Asgoth.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
You must defeat Asgoth, or she will lead her minions against us, and our numbers are dwindling daily. You must travel to Carn Dûm and find a way inside. Are these raid quests? Or is this like... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. How many quests do I have? Oh, I can pick up a lot. Okay, this is my new digs. To face so many an enemy and defeat him, so great an enemy to defeat him, such strength does not dwell within me. We are honored to have one such as you aid us.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
Quenching the flames. There is a great Drake Queen, oh no, which must be slain within Urugarth. She is a creature of fierce intelligence and will attempt to evade you. Turn your weapons up against her young dragonlings. That may goad her into action. The fortress of Urugarth lies to the west of here. Be cautious when you approach and do not go alone. I'm gonna go alone.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Go to Urugarth and slay the Drake Queen. Oh, there's another. Give me a request.
Have you come to help us against Carnboom and the Tribe Riverdine?
Gormal tells me that you will attempt to slay the Drake Queen. A noble quest, and I wish you good hunting, but killing the Drake Queen will only bring temporary reprieve. If left unchecked, her brood of eggs will hatch, and one of her drakelings will grow to take her place. You should destroy her eggs and make sure that nothing exists to inherit her legacy as the Scourge of Urugarth. Continue on your quest to Urugarth. It lies to the west. Go into Urugarth and destroy the eggs of the Drake Queen. Okay. Does this open normally? And I'm not doing that. I think I charged through and made it to that point. Just outside the gate. Clan Watchman. Alright, so this is where I'm going to respawn from. Oh, hello. Angmar Reborn. Okay. You know, anytime I think of Karn Doom now, have you guys ever played War in the North? The design for Karn Doom is so cool. I wish... Like, I'm not saying the game... Like, obviously War in the North came out after this, so I'm not saying this game should have it, but, like, I just wish that was, like, the like, always used from now on. The War in the North design. Because it looks so sick. I gotta stream that someday. I don't know if anyone would watch that, though, but I would love to stream War in the North. Okay, where is... Where is me? I don't know where me is. Okay. Oh! Urukai! I can finally start killing Urukai. Oh. Orcs, you say? I have to kill orcs of Karn Doom. Okay, how many do I gotta do? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's gonna be 300 in Karn Doom. I'm never gonna be free of this place. I've come to accept this. I will never be free of Angmar ever. Plans of war. Collect the plans of war. Okay. But I actually thought of something that helped my friend's streaming channel that I think might be of help to your channel. Oh yeah, fire away, by all means. What do you got? Variety? Something other than Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy? Playing more Fortnite? I will never play Fortnite, ever. Just so you know. I'm sorry if that disappoints somewhat. It's like, I've been doing this for a long time, but I don't learn anything. It's like, I got so much help at the start, right? So much help. And then, you know, after a while, it's like, you know, you've got everything. There's nothing left to teach. Well, I mean, there is, but like, you know, it's kind of an assembly line situation that my friends helped with, so. Fortnite is like a Shining Twins, come play with us. Yeah, exactly. You have no idea. No, dude. My friends, like... Okay. You want to know something? I have played Fortnite before, and I have it on my computer. Not installed anymore, thank goodness. But, here's the thing. This is how much coercion it took for me, right? First of all, it was the Shining situation, and it was during when Solid Snake was available, right? Oh, I gotta kill him. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, anyways. So I wanted to unlock Solid Snake. Okay, fair enough, right? That was ages ago. But then I'm like, even then I'm like, nah. And then one of my friends is just like, I will do fan art of Y'shtola. And I'm like, okay, bet. So every match I got, every match I did with them, earned me free fan art of my favorite character from Final Fantasy XIV. That is how much it took for me to play with them. So, you know, that's cool. But no, I'm never playing it again. Yeah, Fortnite's like ruined games, in my opinion. More Hylian gym lore. What do you need to know? My streaming life or my like more about, you know, what? I don't know how much I want to open up about Y'shtola. Although, not much to... That much is pretty obvious. Like, if you're a member on here, I literally have Y'shtola emotes. So, I mean, I might have a crush. Who knows? Who can say? But I digress. This place is so packed. How do I... Where am I? Who am I? No. You. No! Crap, I should have waited. But yeah, what else? What else? Like Lord of the Rings stuff? Like, I read the books when I was like still in elementary school. This is just one of those like humble brags, which is like the most obnoxious. This is the most obnoxious thing I can brag about. So brace yourself. But like, I was a super Tolkien fan growing up, right? Like Lord of the Rings Fellowship came out. And I'm like, okay, I'm addicted. I need this in my life. Especially since I realized that, like, I'd watched the cartoon of The Hobbit as a kid, like, when I was really, really young. And then I realized that the Lord of the Rings is the same universe, and that blew my mind. Because I had the graphic novel of The Hobbit, I had the cartoon of The Hobbit, and then I watched Lord of the Rings. And I'm like, they're all connected? What do you mean? Right? So... So learning, you know, Bilbo is like... So I had exposure to The Hobbit way beforehand, which is kind of an inversion for a lot of people. Because most people start with the movie, but the movie wasn't even out yet. So, yeah, so my humble brag is that I'd been reading so much of the extracurricular Tolkien stuff. So I had finished reading through all of the Monsters and Critics before I knew who the X-Men were. So that's like the most obnoxious thing that I brag about. Like, I had read so much Tolkien. Like, I couldn't stop. I'd read Cottage of Lost Play before high school. Like, I have History of Middle-earth. Like, I'm like a Tolkien super fan, and then there was no more Tolkien to be had. After a while, I'd read everything. And I'm like, but then there are the games. And then I played through Battle for Middle-earth. And I'm like, this could be canon. You get the chance to see the old school animated film for Lord of the Rings? Oh yeah, of course I did. Although, I only watched, you're talking about the Ralph Bakshi version. Yeah. Once again, they take away my favorite character. My favorite character is Glorfindel. And they didn't, include him. They were, in the Peter Jackson version, it's Arwen. In the Ralph Bakshi version, it's Legolas. Yeah. But Glorfindel got his flowers in, first of all, if you read Fall of Gondolin, I'm just like, this dude's awesome. Wait, he was in the book. This is so cool. Like, it was super awesome. All the beautiful, not Alan Lee, John Howe. John Howe had that beautiful, like, sword and shield battle, but it turns out that wasn't Glorfindel. It was, I think it was, like, Thelion who fought Gothmog. But, you know, Glorfindel killed a Balrog, and then he was, like, Glorfindel the White in Battle for Middle-earth 2, which was like the coolest thing to me. Which is even cooler when you are fighting in Dol Guldur, which is like basically one of the last levels. And you fight a Balrog, and it's just like, oh, we get a rematch, let's go! Even though there's no chance Glorfindel can actually survive against the Balrog. Like, the only character that can feasibly one-on-one a Balrog is Gandalf in the game. And Gandalf is not part of that, because it's the Battle of the North. But, yeah, no, and he's voiced by, Nolan North. So, yeah, got, you know, insert any character in games ever. You got Nathan Drake voicing Glorfindel. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I want to stream that someday, because, like, I love that game. That and, in terms of RTSs, I played a lot of, StarCraft and Battle for Middle-earth, especially number 2, and Rise of Legends, if anyone remembers that. That game was absolutely wild, but you know, then I have my Blizzard boycott, so yeah, you'll never see me play any Blizzard games. Activision Blizzard, they're dead to me. And I'm saying it here once again. I've said this many, many times. This game is better than WoW. This game is better than WoW, and it's free. Why in the world would I ever spend money on WoW? Now, 14 just came out in a different era, you know? It's like mid-2000s rather than... sorry, mid-2010s rather than mid-2000s like this. So, like, it only makes sense that you'd compare mid-2000s games with other mid-2000s games. You know? I think 14 is a cut above everything, but that's because they had the budget, they had everything they needed to make it this insanely polished game, and they had to restart everything anyway. So it's like... Okay, 14 has excuses. That's a subscription game, you know? But not Warcraft. Why the heck would anyone waste money on Warcraft? I did when I was like, you know what it feels like? Because I used to play Warcraft for a little while. There was 2 months where I played it, like subscribed months. And I remember that it was the most hollow experience because no one, again, there's no incentive to read anything, so a lot of the time the story's just jargon. I'm like, okay, I played Warcraft 3. What does this have to do with anything? And it's just like, okay, so... Yeah, once... After a while, it's like, we don't care. Nothing matters. Why do you care? And then you start realizing how toxic the Warcraft community is. So it's like, I don't know. I have nothing but bad things to say about Warcraft. Nothing but bad things. Also, the novels suck. There, I said it. Thrall's a boring character. Is Gandalf a Saiyan? I'm just saying, the man's gray and Super Saiyan to white. F Azeroth, Middle-earth, all the way. I know, right? I know, they could have done something cool with Warcraft, but then the money started coming in. Like, I don't know. This quote sticks in my brain, okay? Where they're like, we were I don't know if this was an interview or documentary or something, but one of the guys who worked on Warcraft was saying that we're making more money in Warcraft than the government was making during the war on drugs. And I don't know anything about the war on drugs, really. I just know about the PSAs from arcades. That's just a random quote to make. Like, what does that even mean? Like, obviously that means it's a lot of money, but it's just so weird to say. So it's like, that's kind of like and then you learn about all the awful things that they've been doing for the last age that no one seemed to be aware of. It's like, okay, you basically are yeah. And nothing but no kind words to say about Blizzard. Oh, and learn about Pirate Soft. Learn about freaking what's going on with Pirate Soft right now. Or the last half year and realize his contributions. Anyways, I want to stay positive. I am a positive person. It's just, sometimes Warcraft comes up. Anyways, I digress. I'm sorry if that made anyone upset. Okay, I got more in here. This is so different from War in the North. I played through War in the North a ton of times. That game was great. Yeah, for real I am. I know what I'm talking about. It still Warcraft still plays like a mid-2000s game, but it has no soul. It actually makes you feel dead inside while playing. The only cool thing that I remember about the game is that there was a town that's instanced in the kind of undead. Like, you're playing Alliance. I was an Alliance guy, and it was going north. And there was a town that was attacked by the undead, and it changes depending on if you, like, the entire area was instanced, right? So if you hadn't completed it, there's a battle going on. If you had completed it, then there wasn't a battle going on. I thought that was cool. Like, that's, like, instanced depending on that. That's the only cool thing that I thought was going on with Warcraft. Like, that's another thing. I was going into, like, Grimbatul for a while to just, like, I want to see what's in this dungeon. There's like, why are you bothering? You're too high level. Which I've gotten from this game as well. It was like, why would you go back to you're too high level? This is a good place to draw upon the power of the Elf Stone. Okay, fine. Jeez. But, like, I want to enjoy the content. Why are you holding me back? Let me enjoy all the devs put their heart and souls into this game. The most thankless job in the world is, and I addressed this at the beginning of this one because of this very stream, so you can read it watch it in the VOD. But the most thankless job in the world is writing dialogue for an MMO. Can you imagine writing the dialogue for like Warcraft? Okay, there's so many quests that no one reads, right? And why would you? They're just like, come on, get with the PvP. Let's start the dungeons. Like, why? I want context. Context doesn't matter. Nothing matters after the cataclysm anyway. So, it just sucks for me because I was more of a StarCraft fan. Like, I had read every StarCraft novel. StarCraft 2 was amazing. And then it's just like, it turns out that they made more money from a horse mount in Warcraft than they did in StarCraft 2 in its entirety. I'm like, okay. I really like the setting, but then you realize that StarCraft is literally just diet Warhammer 40k. And I'm like, okay, well, let's just try out Warhammer then. So yeah, I'm oversharing now. Anything else? Okay, that's a question. Would anyone literally watch a War in the North stream? Like, if I, like, beat the game in, like, 2 streams, would anyone sit and watch that? Because I think that would be really fun. Because I've beaten that game so many times. And I love it. I want to play it again. But, like, I've beaten it with, like, so many of my friends, because it's, like, 2-player. It can be 2-player. No, it's all voiced. The entire game is voice acted. And it's got a lot of big names, as Laura Bailey, as Andriel. It has, Nolan North as Eridan. Yeah, it's got a huge voice cast. Like, it's clear that, like, I think that there was a lot of, like, the voice actors contributed to helping the game be made. But no, it was actually really great. So, yeah, it was... sad thing about War in the North, I've told this story before, but I love this story. So, War in the North came out on the exact same weekend as Skyrim, okay? The exact weekend. I was so hyped for War in the North. I got an early I went in the day of. Skyrim is sold out. I was excited for Skyrim, but I'm like, War in the North. I'm gonna play this co-op with my friends. And we did. We played a lot of War in the North. But Skyrim came out. Obviously, Skyrim made War in the North irrelevant in terms of sales. Just irrelevant. But not only that, the game is so short. You can complete it in no time at all. Even though they show like the whole map of Middle-earth, you can unlock areas of the map. It turns out they're only descriptions. They aren't levels. So there's only like 10 levels. So you can beat it literally in a day. And therefore, about 80% of the games that were sold, the physical copies, were refunded. So they made negative money on War in the North. Which sucks. Because it's another of those games where it's like, this game, Battle for Middle-earth 2 and War in the North, is where the developers really cared about the Middle-earth's, written lore. And I loved that they put, like, all this attention into these extra details. But it just didn't land with people, and it was too short! But it was so fun! Freaking calling down a freaking eagles to rip people's faces off. It was so great. Oh, right, Elfstone, right. Give me my Elfstone. A pitch of what the... I'm inspired! Okay, cool. Orc Jailer, don't need him. Samoth Bowel. Gatehouse. Okay, show me. You cannot draw upon the Elfstone's power here. You have no power here. Okay, what do you want from me, dude? But yeah, so... But I would, like, literally talk to everybody. They structure it like Dragon Age, even though it's, like it's the same type of dialogue as, like, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, where you pick a wheel kind of thing. Except that there's no consequence to anything. You just hear different things. It's just you engaging in dialogue. There's no actual choices. But it's so... But, like... And they rated it M because of blood and gore, and I'm like, really? You decapitate some Urukai, okay? Chill out. But they know it's an M-rated Lord of the Rings game. Ooh, edgelord stuff. Then Snowblind went out of business. Very sad. I miss you, Snowblind, if you're out there. Alright. This guy first. Uh-oh, I gotta endure. Endure. No! No poison from you. Die already. Please. Okay, what did that get me? I'm supposed to do something here, right? Oh, further away. To the, gatehouse. Okay. Fine. I will go to the gatehouse. Elfstone. Give me my Elfstone. Bro. Okay, where am I? Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Who is out here making all that noise? You again. Now that I am fully rested, you will see my true power. Okay, sorry. Die. Die. Is my chat still going? No. No. Yeah, it is. It is. I thought it was frozen on one of the Pokemon. Lo Zadirk. You will die this day. My powers have grown tenfold since last we met. Recovered the Samoth Bowel Gate Key. Okay, cool. Going further in. Sneaking. Damn it. Can outrun them. Dang it. No. Okay, fine. I'll stay. Oh, did Rachel continue talking? Rachel, you didn't tell me about the help. Actually thought of something that helped my friend's streaming channel that I think might be of help to your channel. What? Give me your wisdom. Throw it at me. Hello? Okay. I have to fight a lot of those guys. Okay. Look at him! Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Bring it. Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Have mercy! Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked. Either that or this is gonna take like 30 minutes. I'm gonna run out of him. I'm gonna run out of, what is this? Not virtue. Power, right? I'm gonna run out of power by the time I finish this fight. I gotta fight so many of these guys. Ouch. You know, for an elf, this fight probably won't take very long at all. Like, this is just one day. Our lives are very long, so this grindy fight is just a blink of an eye. Yeah, I'm like running out of my power. Bro, I'm not gonna freaking win. Like, look at this. This guy's got so much health. I can't outlast him. This is madness. Okay, this is it. He has like 30 times as much health as me. Is he dead yet? Oh no. Oh no, there's a warg! Yeah, I'm boned. I'm boned. I'm running. I'm running. Abandon your posts! Flee! Flee for your lives! There's so many trolls. Why are they all here? I hate trolls. I hate trolls. Oh, and this is a dungeon. Okay, I'm not going in there. Oh. Krajarn Thrasher. Hey. Mr. Thrasher, over here. This guy should be a lot easier. It's only 6,000. Slipping. Okay, one little heal. Oh, get up. How many does this make? I have to kill 180 of these guys. Told you I'd never be free of this place. Okay. I'm escaping. I'm not coming back here to do the stuff until I've gained sufficiently more power. And levels. And killing prowess. It is well Calenglad sent someone as brave as yourself, Rilmore.
Greetings.
Book 12, Chapter 5, Strange Guardians. You have the key and the tar crypt numbers have been reduced. We are ready for our assault. We must go quickly and in secret, for if suspicion is raised, Laerdan would surely be put to a cruel end ere we could come to his aid.
Stay a moment.
Okay. Book 12, Chapter 6, Laerdan's Escape. We must hurry if we are to save Laerdan. Take what companions that you know to be true and enter into Samath Bowel. I know not what you may find in that dark place, but it is the only path left open to us. Speak with me again when you are ready to leave. Okay, I will be right back. One sec. I return. Wathreen and enter. Okay. Just give me a sec. Okay, and how do I reach? Like, I have to go down there. Is there not a, like, I assume I can go down that way? Oh, page 3. This is one of many pages scribed by Mordrith, detailing his machinations towards Eriador. Oh, all of them say that. Okay. Where you at?
Maybe I need something special.
Okay. Elephant tail. Sweet. Okay.
I have much to offer you.
I'll do this first. We are ready for our assault.
Greetings.
Are you prepared to enter Samath Bowel? It will be a dangerous journey. Ready yourself.
Ain, the questioner left behind at Baratiron, reveals that Laerdon had been moved from Anuminas and taken to Samath Bowel in Angmar. Time is running short for the Elf Lord.
Alright, here we go. Laerdon! Keep messing with those bodies and Morvin will have you up for questioning. A lot of dead elves. Or humans, I can't. Yeah, they're humans, right? Oop. Gross, 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 gross. There's probably one here too. Bro. That looks sick as heck. Where you at? Oh, he's above us? Okay. Jeez. It's a little hobbit boy! It's a little hobbit! They've killed a hobbit! These guys are monsters! Ah, oh, dude, this is nasty. Oh my gosh. They've killed a dwarf. Yeah, there's no redeeming these people. They must all die. Get up! Get up! I hear someone coming! Why are we guarding that elf? Oh, I guess I could have gotten more dialogue if I just waited. How can you sleep there? Gosh, Karn Doom's a pretty awful place. It's just dawning on me how awful this place is. If anything gets up these stairs, Morvin will have your hides. I think Morvin's gonna have their hides. Stop them! The elf must not escape! Oh, gross. What are you guys doing? What is this? More prisoners? It seems you have bested my guards. But that is of little consequence. Were you sent here for the elf? It matters not. You will tell me all you know before I deliver you to Amarthiel. I don't think so. Oop. You think you can best me? We shall see. Must we continue with this game? You will be tortured until you tell me all that you know. Oh dear. Go on, I know nothing. We have to let these guys out. Look at that. This poor guy's still alive. Yeah, you can wait, dude. Hang on. Ah, this is nasty. Yeah. Laerdan is nearly unconscious and wounded. You must be taken to Rivendell to Elrond, for you doubt that he will survive without his aid. And I'm back. Cullenglad is wise in his fashion. I trust that he will be able to help you discover the fate of Laird. Oh, we already know.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Rilmore, you have made a long journey with a great burden. Rest here for a while. Okay. All of these are too good for me. Laerdan's Defender.
A strange fate brings you hither.
You've done brave deeds. Sorry. Book 12, Chapter 7. Tidings of Narchuil. You have done brave deeds that few others have accomplished, and for that you deserve great honor. Laerdan was badly injured and endured long torture, but he sleeps now, though fitful, and often his thoughts turn back to dark places. Terrible woes were taken upon him by his tormentors. I fear that though his body may recover, his spirit may ever lay in anguish from their hellish tortures. Often now Laerdan calls out in his sleep to Narmaleth and to Elbereth, and he is always searching for the ring Narchuil. But now trouble and doubt has taken me, for in his most troubling dreams he cries aloud, claiming that the ring Narchuil is close at hand, and only in haste will it be recovered. Whether this is in truth some secret taken from the enemy in their folly, or whether it is yet another deceit of Amarthael, you must learn the truth. Laerdan has spoken of a place, Barad-dûrgul. Seek out the Dunedain Gwathrin, and recover Narchuil.
What do you need?
Rilmore, you have returned sooner than I expected, though I doubted not that you would at last return.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Book 12, Chapter 8. A Tireless Foe. The name Barad-dûrgul is not unknown to me. It is one of the places my scouts first observed. At first it seemed that it was guarded by great watchstones, but it was not so, for the watching stones lie silent, and they have no power over the minds of friend or foe. You should seek out news of these stones, for I believe that the enemy may be trying to draw us into a trap not unlike the Ramas Deluon. Doubtless the Angmarim gate wards outside of Barad-dûrgul are waiting for our assault before snapping the door shut behind us. Learn what you may, then return here to me.
What can I do for you?
Barad-dûrgul lies to the west of here, Rilmore. Alright, let's do this. Be gone. Your strength is beneath me, servant of the Iron Crown. How do I get there? Stupid wargs. What is this? What? Lying on the outskirts of Karn Doom lies the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, well, how bad can it be?
Lying on the outskirts of Karn Doom is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Marching orders. Yeah, I'm liking this less and less. I mean, I'll fight until I die. I'll keep going until I die. That's probably what I'll do. And save the rest for later. Get over here, you idiots. Sweet. Leave me be. Bro, what is this? Don't! I thought there hadn't been dragons in these parts for 1,000 years. Or something. I don't like that. Nope, not a bit. Beasts of Urugoth. Because so many. Never tell me it can't be done. How many do it do? 300 of these guys? It's not too bad. Urziful. Hang on. Can I just sneak around? Nothing to worry about, right, guys? Nice. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. There's trolls over there. Quick. No, not yet. No, I screwed up. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Turn around. Thank you. Prepare for the end. Why though? Just to taunt me, right? Just, by the way, look forward to that. Hold him back! Oh, wait, where? The shadow's over me. I hate that. Okay, oh. Okay. What do we got? What fun! Okay. I take it that's the fortress. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Hey guys. You will not get through me. Alright. Don't look at me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that. No, 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 no. That's not necessary. That's not necessary, dude. There's no need. Stupid horn blower. Stupid evil hobbit. Bad evil hobbit. Uh-oh. Dude, how big is this place? Holy. I'm all like, let's just continue this stream until I reach Forage Shell, right? Shouldn't be too long, but I don't mind. I'm just like, I thought it would be a short stream. I'm like, I don't care. I'm having fun. I will get to Forage Shell someday, and then I'll turn off my stream. But it is not this day. It's so... There's just so much. Like, will I ever run out of content in Angmar? Like, that's what I'm starting to wonder. There's just so much in Angmar that, like, a third of my gameplay has just been in this one area. It feels like. Not exactly, but, like, maybe a quarter. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Dragon. Gosh, the silhouette scares... The shadow scares me so much. I don't even know where he is. I'm losing track of my rotation. Okay. I'm just glad that during dungeons they don't respawn. Because that would suck. There's orcs. Can it be? Wait, no, get out of the fire, you idiot. Thank you. No! No, I'm not paying attention! Heal. 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 Focus. 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 Complete attention. Complete attention. Nope, nope, wrong. Wrong. One click. One click. Okay, I think I'm good. Ah, that was such a blunder. Fools! Uh-oh. Oh, don't do it. Not the horn blower, not the horn blower. Don't do it, you idiot. Don't do it. No! Numbskull! I disapprove of your methods. Stupid little hobbit. Stupid evil hobbit. Sucks. Okay. Archer first. Well, I think if I die, I actually... like, no one else respawns. Until I leave the dungeon. Go away, Lurtz wannabes. I hate horn blowers. It's like in Left 4 Dead, or yeah, Left 4 Dead. What were those? The witches or the screaming things? You know what I'm talking about? Like they're like crying, and you get close, then they scream and draw in like all of the bad guys. That's what these little stupid hobbits are like. They're weak until they get scared, and then they lure out all of the strong ones. Okay. Recovery. Oh, wait, really? Wait, that actually works? I meant to, like, sit or lie down or something. That rest actually works? That's cool. Okay, what's my condition for my stuff? 51. Or 41. Still good. Uh-oh. Get up. Nice. It has been too long since I have feasted on high elf meat. Help your leader, fools! Kill them! It's a will breaker. Oh. And I have dread. And I still haven't gotten a hope token, so... That's not good. Feel the wrath of the Krajarn! No, no. I'm gonna kill at least one of you. Okay. What's my thing at? 20... Oh. I don't want all my stuff to break, but... I am also stubborn. Have it. Stop stomping on me. Nice. Are you the weaker one or the stronger one? Oh, you're the stronger one. Okay. What? Nah. Nah. 3 of them? Maximum effort. You're first. Heal. Heal. Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Come on. Beat him up. Beat him up. Come here. Just the one, please. Can I just get the one guy? I really want to just kill the one guy. It worked. so zoom, like, locked in. 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Nothing else matters. 2, 1. Fudge! What's my stats? It's not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna try the other way. The way is shut. Parkour. Alright, buddy. What I'm gonna do, actually, because I'm probably gonna die, I'm going to at least get the last... If I can avoid getting seen... Nope, too late. Maximum effort, maximum effort. Enough. Finish these intruders off. No, stop drawing allies, you freaking frack. Yeah, I'm spazzing now. I've lost. Just needed one more. It's okay. Victory goes to the one who knows how to yield. Okay. Now. Let us do a few things. I'm not going to warp because I don't want to waste another hour. And I know I'm going to have to use it. Ow. Don't do it. Ow. I think I can go up there. Stop. I'm not your friend. Mordred's defeat is but the first blow in our war against Angmar. Soon the Iron Crown will be toppled, and my kin will be free of them.
I am the best merchant in this camp.
Good.
You will find no better wares.
Okay, freeing slaves in Karndum. Or is this like a... Well, you know what? I'm just going to do the stuff that's outside of these, because I'm pretty sure that this is the... inside the dungeon. And I am woefully ill-equipped for that. Oh, is that actually how this works with, If I just walk into the dungeon, that's different from, like, instancing it. So the levels don't change. I'm gonna try that later. Watching Stone orders. It's all the way over there. Okay. 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 Time for me to do what I should have been doing this whole time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do this. Maximum effort. What else is there? Okay, so I'm not gonna press on. Lifting the yoke. Free the slaves. Okay, I can try that. Goeologons letter. I've silenced the watching stones. They are to remain as such as long as the lady wishes quick passage into Barad-dûragul. Failure will result in severe punishment. Any hindrance of the study of Narchuil will draw personal attention from the lady herself. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Right. Okay, what I wonder is... No. Is if the slaves are in the dungeon itself, like you know, the instance dungeon, or if it's looking like it. Crud.
Carn-Dûm, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordor, steward of Angmar.
Oh, he's lieutenant. Oh dear. Should I change stances? Fist and fist? Fist and shield. I'm gonna switch to fist and shield. Yeah, this is way better. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Nice. Deed bestowed. Orcs of Carn-Dûm. Oh, that's 600 of them, dude. Ew. Okay. Slave freeing time. Wait, are you... Are these slaves I want to free? Doesn't look like it. Ideally, I just gotta kill one more Urukai. Uh-oh. You worthless dogs! Defend me or I'll have your heads! Oh, don't defend him. By all means, just fight me by yourself. I insist. Kill that high elf! Beautiful. See how it is. Okay, fair enough. You've returned just in time, Rilmore.
What do you need?
This news brings me hope, for if it is true, then we have indeed found the location of the ring Narchuil. If Elrond Half-Elven believes that you should be the one to recover it, I will not gainsay him.
Would you do something for me?
Book 12, Chapter 9, Weapons of the Enemy. Barad-dûr awaits. If we are to recover Narchuil from the hands of the enemy, it will take more than your courage alone. You will need to gather allies if you are to assault that keep. I will send Narukam ahead to scout the way. You should seek him out as soon as you enter into Barad-dûr. When you are ready to leave, come and speak with me again. Just a moment. Oh. Gothborthneer. Okay. I can do that. No problemo. I'm so sick of visiting there, though. Like, there's no horse that can take us there. Oh, wait, what's this one? My Heart's Hope. Oh yeah, find Deirdre.
Greetings.
Nope. Hang on.
Do you wish to see my wares?
Yes. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Are you ready to enter Barad-dûr? Doubtless, we are walking into a trap, but we must recover Narchuil if it is within our power.
Plagued by terrible dreams in the house of Elrond, Laerdon reveals in his sleep that Amarthiel's ring, Narchuil, is being held in the fastness of Barad-dûr.
Your rabble has already failed the mistress once. steal all their books. What is Gwaelgon doing in the tower? Ah! Is that glass? Oh, that's sick. You just look out towards the rest of Carn Doom. Hand behind your back. Yes, everything is going according to my designs. Okay. Alright, come on. Wait your turn, wait your turn. You guys have seen 300, right? You know how this works. Da, 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 da. Bow, bow, bow. You will not stop me! I come for your ring of power! Or whatever it is. It's a lesser ring. Amarthiel will have Gwaelgon on a pike when she learns that he has not gone north. Well, hello. Ah, the other whelps have arrived! My mistress will be pleased when I bring her thine heads. And after I have dealt with thee, I will not be troubled in the search that remains. Come, come! Thou canst join the craven fool who dared trespass upon Barad-dûr Durgul. Oh, this guy's actually a menace. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Deadly Inferno. Wait, I should get off this thing. No, you don't. What are your illusions doing? Gwaelagon is down. He should have gone north. Corpse of Narchuil. Oh no! Ornate chest. An ornate wood chest. Looks as if it has recently been opened. Oh no. Recovered half of Narchuil. You have found Narchuil, and it appears he has been dead for some time now. You should give him a proper burial and then return to Gwathrin. Be at peace, son of Arnor.
Greetings, greetings.
This is a sad day for me, Rilmore. How many more of my brethren must die ere the end? It is easy to lose heart, but be glad, for we have wrested up great power from the hand of the enemy this day, even if it is not truly what we sought. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, hey Loki, the Jinx, how's it going? None of these have descriptions.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Book 12, Chapter 10. Half-Truths. You must not tarry here long, though your presence comforts me in my grief. For you possess something that the wise must take upon themselves as a burden. Make haste to Rivendell, Rilmore, and do not forget Narchuil is in your tale. For his deeds should be accounted among the valiant of these dark times. Hurry now, for Elrond must know of Narchuil's fate. I can get a new cloak finally that's better. Oh, I'm so happy. Yep. I am Warden. I have been Warden since I started streaming. Same character. But yeah, so she's, High Elf Warden. My first stream, they chose what... My chat chose what class, race, everything about my character. Even the name, so, yeah. Thankfully, it's a good class. I really like playing Warden. A long time. I've been streaming Lord of the Rings specifically for about... let me think, a year and a half? I think that sounds right. Yeah, a year and a half now. And I'm still not in Mines of Moria because I'm 100%ing everything. Because I have an unstable brain, apparently. That just decided, hey, what if I did every deed in the game? And so here we are. I'm still in Eriador after all this time. Although I did take a really long break, so that counts for something. Wait, hang on, what does Elrond have to, or Gandalf have to say this time? Also, I read everything out loud. I didn't read that because I'd read that early in the stream. But yeah. Yeah. Because everyone, like, skips ahead. And that's kind of not my pace. So. Yeah. I also play most of this solo. I don't really have a... Like, I do have my own, what did you say? Guilds slash... kinship. That's what it's called. But I have a house, but that's about it.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Yeah, pretty much. OCD in a nutshell. Eventually, I'm gonna reach a point where I'm kind of have to rely on people, but that'll probably be when I'm in Minas Tirith or something. So I'm good for the next eternity. I would like, personally, to get to Moria by the end of the summer. But I don't think that's going to happen, but I'm going to try. One way or the other, I'm never going to escape Angmar. I'm going to be playing in Angmar, doing stuff, because there's so much in Angmar. There's so much, and I can't get away from it. I got there in part 40, and I'm in part 63 now. And I just keep coming back. I go to Evendim, I go to Sarnur. I go to, I was in Yondershire before Angmar, I think. No, actually, no, I did Yondershire after Angmar, then I came back. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is, Angmar is where I will always return for some reason, and I can't escape it. Anyways. So, Narchuil has been broken. This is strange news indeed. I was right to doubt that the enemy had recovered their full strength, but this, it is something that has not entered into my counsels before now. Not long before you arrived, Laerdan awoke from his dark dreams. He must be questioned about this, for surely he had some knowledge of it. He has studied the ring Narchuil and the deeds of Amarthiel more closely than any among the wise. A council of the elf lords must be called and doom proclaimed, for we must decide what will be done with the ring Narchuil.
A strange fate brings you hither.
And side quest as well, yes. So, like, everything, and every deed if I can help it. So, like, every Slayer deed, every, like, Discovery deed. And, yeah, I've been getting the, quest packs as I've gone. So, yeah. Yeah, you get the full experience with me. If I just would re-upload most of the VODs, then, you know, I stopped around April because I've a problem with one that I'm trying to fix because it went over 12 hours, but, yeah. So, for the most part, if you want to, like, literally watch the entire journey, you can. Starting with, like, episode 1, and it was really cool because I was a high elf in the Last Alliance. So, yeah. Are you ready then, Rilmore? I will call together the Elf Lords, and the council will begin. Would that the wisdom of Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel were at our disposal.
Elrond Half-Elven has called a council together to determine the fate of Narchuil, the Ring of Amarthiel, and to question Laerdan concerning his former captain.
So there's like a second council of Elrond, eh? Come forward, Rilmore. The fate of the ring Narchuil concerns you as well. Laerdan, you will now give the full account of your deeds concerning Narchuil. Yeah, Laerdan. Would you force the tale from me? I believed I was free of such torment. But it matters not. The ring Narchuil will never be remade. You are among friends, Laerdan, and we must know the full account. Yeah. Very well then, Master Elrond. Basically, I imprisoned my daughter in a frickin' prison for like a decade or longer. It was before the broken gates of Fornost that I took the ring from Amarthiel. In my haste, I broke it upon the anvil Dringond, mightiest of the forges of the Dunedain. Broken, yet not destroyed. Indeed, breaking the ring did not remove the malice crafted into it. I escaped with Narmaleth to Sithad, but still the ring held sway over her. Before she could be cured, she was discovered by the enemy. Mordorith returned her to Carn Dûm, but the halves of Narchuil remained hidden. How then did the enemy recover this half of the ring? Long were the tortures I endured in Samath Bowel, but in the end I revealed what they sought. That for long years half of the ring lay hidden in Bar-e-Terkir, and where now lies the other half of the ring? It was in the keeping of my friend Erael, mighty among the ship captains of Círdan. Alas, he perished in the rescue of Arvadui. The ring half he bore is now lost to icy northern waters. If only I had not broken the ring! Were it still whole, I could turn its power to curing my Narmaleth. Laerdan, my friend, seek not for the ring Narchuil. It cannot ease your sorrow. You will never see Narmaleth free of the evil that consumes her. And what do you know of grief? For too long you have sat here in splendor, and it has made you soft. Are you content to watch all of Eriador fall into ruin? I am not! I take upon myself this oath. Oh, here we go. That I should not find rest or peace until my Narmaleth is returned to me. By the name of Elbereth, I swear it! Oh boy. If Elrond Half-Elven refuses to aid me, I must then rely upon Egnell and Ningarch. Garch. Master Elrond, will you allow this departure? Laerdan is a guest, not a prisoner. Still, I am filled with unease at his words. I fear that his oath will only lead to sorrow. And what other counsels, I wonder, were revealed in his torment? Well, Gandalf should have spoken more. Glorfindel, favorite character in the franchise, but I really wish you kept your mouth shut. Telling him he can't see his daughter again is not the thing you need to tell him after he literally kept her imprisoned for like a century. Multiple centuries, I think. Yeah, ever since Fornost. So that was like 500 years ago he kept her prisoner. Just inside a freaking room. Yeah, no, Lairdon's not off the hook. The council cannot continue without Lairdan. I will speak with you privately in my library, Rilmore.
Elrond Half-Elven sent emissaries to Evendim to learn the fate of Lairdan. The search led from Enuminas to Samathbaur and Angmar, where Lairdan was rescued and more was learned of the ring Narchuil. Amarthil's forces now march into the frozen wastes of Forchel, where the heroes of the free peoples must follow.
A strange fate brings you hither.
You are troubled, Rilmore. Not only for the fate of Narchuil, but for Lairdan as well. He has faced many hardships, but because of his boldness, the enemy has not been able to recover Narchuil, and for that he has drawn their wrath. But that does not excuse his words at the council, and his actions have troubled me. His anger is hot within him, and I will not seek to make another council as of yet. Return to me when his heart is cooled, for it is fitting that the one who gave him his freedom should be his emissary. Alright, what do I want here? Vitality. Fate. I think I want this one. Gimme. Sweet. Okay, and I'm gonna go to my outfits and oh, that's a nice one. Book 13, Chapter 1, The Northward Road.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Rilmore, these last days have been disturbing. The Council of Narchuil did not end as I would have chosen. But I will not delay Lairdan the quest he desires. I fear, however, that he may depart Rivendell upon a rash course. Would you speak with him for me? Learn what course he intends to take and what his purpose? I do not believe that Narmaleth will ever be recovered, for a dark power dominates her mind. I sense the influence of a ring greater than a single minor ring. You will find Lairdan in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. With your aid, I hope Laerdan will use greater wisdom in his choices.
Hope is not in vain.
You're acting like it is. Anyways. You'll find Laerdan in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. With your aid, I hope he will use greater wisdom in his choices. You literally let me stay here for 3 millennia, okay? You gave me a couch for 3,000 years. I don't see the problem. Like, I got stabbed by a Morgul blade, and you're upset that a far younger elf than me is corrupted. Like, maybe she is. But where's all this talk of hope? Everyone's being rash. That's what I believe. Ow. Where is he supposed to be? This is where the hobbits are staying. That's the... Guest chambers? Must have completed half-truths. Okay. Oh, I have dread. Ooh. I love that. I love it's like a little storytelling right there. That's so great. All right, I'm going to Okay, yap at me, dude.
What do you need?
You would know what course I have chosen to take? Very well. I told the council that Narchuil will never be reforged, but I believe that my own words may have been hasty. I do not believe now that the ring sank with Arvedui in the ice bay of I do not believe now that the ring sank with Arvedui in the ice bay of Forochel. Ariel, one of the ship's crew, knew of Narchuil and its power. I do not think he would have allowed such an heirloom of my house to sink into the sea. For that reason, I will myself return to Forochel and seek the ring. You may attend me if you wish. Then perhaps Elrond's concerns will be lessened.
Stay a moment.
Hey, Book 13, Chapter 2. The Snowmen of Forochel. The last homely house is fast becoming a prison to me. I do not feel welcome here. Yet on the other hand, I do not feel right leaving just yet. I fear that if I leave these halls, I will never return, and I would not leave in such bitterness. Perhaps you would take up my search, until such time that I can leave here in good conscience. I know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Forochel. Perhaps he might have some insight as to where you should begin the search. You can find Dathi at Kota in Tower Orthon. He knows more about Forochel, if such could be said about anyone, than I.
What can I do for you?
I know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Forochel. Perhaps he might have some insight as to where you should begin the search. You can find Dathi at Kalpa in Tower Orthon. He knows more about Forochel, if such could be said about anyone, than I. Okay. Well, stay classy, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Lord Elrond seems troubled. The time of the elves is quickly slipping away.
Sweet-eyed Melon, how may I be of service?
Okay. Karn Doom. Yeah. Ditching. Alright. Okay, I'll do that. I should probably get just the one, right? I still a cooldown time. Right. Yeah, I'll at least hide them. Good enough. I should probably check too. There's a warden quest with an item. Misty Mountains, Numinos. Oops, nope, nope, nope. Look, if it's not going to show, then I'm just going to not do it. Not yet.
Greetings.
Hello. Off to Ostvarad. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Uh-oh. I haven't done this. The poster advertises a bounty on a vicious warg named Thok, described as a bloodthirsty creature known to be in league with the goblins that stalk Tern Fornek, and invites interested parties to seek out Rowena Parker in Osfarad for details and to apply for the commission. Alrighty, Rowena. I'll bite. Thought I did all the bounties already.
Woe to me.
You've come to inquire about Thok? He is a dreadful creature, bloodthirsty and dangerous. It is said that he is in league with the goblins that prowl the hills of Tern Fornek. If you can defeat him, they might be affected as well. Look for Thok within the crude goblin camp at Tumfuin, north of Osfarad. He likely prowls throughout the camp, keeping an eye on the goblins and stirring them to greater mischief. Thok is a great beast and dangerous. You will need your wits about you if you hope to claim his bounty.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Good luck with Thok. He is a vicious monster and will not be an easy bounty to claim. Look for him at the goblin camp at Tumfuin, north of Osfarad. Any other bounties that I missed somehow? Okay, I think I'm good. And I'm just gonna head myself over to Forochel.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, should I get him on the way? Oh, hey, Puerto Rican B. How's it going? It is Warden. I am playing Warden. I am doing extremely well as well. I am making my way to Forochel for the first time. Well, I've been there before, but I haven't started any quests. I just picked up the stable master. Yeah. Should also probably go and kill Thok. Should I kill Thok? Since he's on the way. I'll come back for him. Alright, hunt him down. You got it. Your wish is my consideration. Let me at him. The warg is not long for this world. There he is. Goodbye, Thok. And your accomplices. Okay. Great. He is dead then. Okay, now we ride back to deliver the bounty. Okay, Rowena, where are you?
Oh, can't you leave me to my misery?
You've returned from Tum Fuin? It means you have defeated Thok? Amazing, Rilmore! If you report to Basil Gummidge, the Arbiter here at Osfarad, he'll give you your reward. Thok will trouble us no more? I cannot believe it!
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Basil Gummidge, our Arbiter, is here in Osfarad. Speak with him about the business of your reward. I still cannot believe that you managed to defeat vile Thok. How brave you are, Rilmore. Aw, thank you. You're just saying that because I'm overleveled.
What can I do for you?
You defeated Thok? Then you deserve this reward, Rilmore. That bounty has remained unclaimed for a long time. I thank you on behalf of the law-abiding folk of Osfarad.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The bounty hunter. There's been a troubling development, Rilmore, and it's best that you hear it from me before seeing it for yourself. You've done a lot of good work for this town by claiming the bounties on some of the villains hereabouts. And it wouldn't be right for me to let you walk into trouble without warning. Someone's been putting up posters. I've been taking them down wherever I come across them. But I kept one up on the wall over there so you could have a look. Go read it and take it down. Then you can have a talk, and then we can have a talk about what can be done. The poster is just over there on the wall by the stairs. Uh-oh.
Greetings.
The poster is right over there on the wall by the stairs, Rilmore. Go bring it back here, and we can decide what to do about it. Here we are. The poster is written in a messy scrawl, but the words leap off the parchment at you. For the death of Rilmore, warden of no account. Cuthbert Sprunt offers 2 gold pieces. This high elf has come to Evendim and caused nothing but trouble. Just ask Mrs. Idden where her boy Andy is, or the widow Tripper why her son Will is missing a brother. Beneath a brief but unflattering description of you, an angry hand has scrawled something else. If you think you've been wronged in this, Rilmore, bounty hunter, then you come talk to Mr. Sprunt at the sparring circle. We'll sort it out, fair-like. Alright. Andy Idden has always been trouble, and he's often brought it to Osfarad.
Greetings.
Okay. You see why I'm concerned, Rilmore? I know this Cuthbert Sprunt, a villain of the lowest measure, and the sum he's offering for your head is enough to have even the good folk of Osfarad thinking twice. And there are plenty here who need only think out on it once. You're a marked high elf now, my friend. The bounty hunter becomes the bounty. You want to fight this, don't you? You want to best Sprunt in single combat? If you can show that you're tougher than he is, I expect there will be few willing to claim the bounty. I'll stand by you, Rilmore. Talk to me when you're ready, and we can see what he has in store at the sparring circle. He won't turn down a challenge, I expect, but I'll watch you closely to ensure he doesn't cheat. Are you ready to travel to the sparring circle and confront Cuthbert Sprunt? Guy, what a knob of a name. Holy man. He won't dare cheat while I'm there, and I'm confident you can beat him and make him look down and make him take down these ridiculous posters.
Basil Gummidge hired adventurers from throughout Eriador to bring the ruffians and tomb robbers of Evindim to justice. But now a notorious tomb robber, Cuthbert Sprunt, has placed a bounty upon the Arbiter's own hunters.
Cuthbert Sprunt isn't here yet, Rilmore, so there's still time to change your mind. Sprunt is a dangerous foe, but you shouldn't have any trouble. Assuming he plays fair. Yeah, assuming he's suddenly level 56. Ah, here he comes. You do look like a Sprunt. Man, what a lame name. What are you doing here, Gummidge? Rilmore has decided to teach you a lesson, Sprunt. Single combat. Single combat? That's rich. I'm ready, you worthless warden. Are you ready, Rilmore? The High Elf looks ready enough for me. Good luck, Rilmore. I'm cheering for you. I've had enough of this. Now you're going to pay, Rilmore. Get in here, boys. Will you face us or hide behind your shield like a base coward, Rilmore? Sprunt, you villain! I always knew you were a cheating coward. It's over, boss. We're finished. Need to catch my breath. Yes, it is brilliant. Thomas Iden. You win! You win! You and Basil have both survived Sprunt's treachery. You alright, Rilmore? Looks like we taught Sprunt a thing or two after all. I was wondering when we'd finally have this arena for something. I knew that Sprunt planned on cheating. I just knew it! It's a good thing I was here, Rilmore, or all's well, but all's well that ends well, I always say. Or at least, I'm saying it now. Let me know when you're ready to return. We taught this villain a lesson, that much is certain. And I dare say his cronies won't be causing you any more trouble. Unless they cheat. Ready to go? I certainly am. This was some good exercise, though, and I'm glad we've both come through it all right. I want to find him in town just so I can flick him on the nose.
What do you need?
Well fought, Rilmore. Well fought indeed. Sprunt will not dare face you again, and his band is well warned now of your skill. They know now what I have known for some time. Rilmore is a bounty hunter, not a bounty. Bro, I'm also a freaking war hero from the Battle of the Last Alliance, so respect on my name, please. The steel pommel was once attached to an Arnorian dagger. How this became unattached remains a mystery. Dunedain's speech. Contained within are words of comfort and strength for dark times such as these. Ceremonial bronze horn. This small horn is incapable of emitting sound unless struck, but serves as a fine trophy all the same. Iron tankard. This pitted, heavy tankard still looks perfectly functional. Extra bowstring. An extra bowstring is something no hunter should go without. Ancient seed. This ancient seed is said to have been carried from Numenor. Flawed ruby. This roughly cut and inherently flawed ruby still shines with a natural beauty. Ancient bond scroll. And scratched silver coin. This ancient Arnorian coin seems to have a deep scratch on one side. Perhaps it was intentional. Okay, what's worth the most? 858. 58, 58. All of them. Okay. Bill Tripper has been a real problem for a while now. Okay, cool. Back to the road.
How can I be of service?
Onward. Cozy hype. Okay, well, while I ride, I'm gonna just chomp on my food. One sec. Nom nom nom. Have I been to Moria? Not even once. You know what this is? 10-year banner. Okay? I haven't been playing it for 10 years straight, but I've had this file for 10 years. Not this character, but you know my account. And I've been streaming for a year and a half. I have never even reached as far as Eregion, okay? I have never escaped Eriador in my life. My goal, I don't know if I'll achieve it, but my hope and dream is being able to make it to Moria by the end of the summer. but considering I'm 100%ing everything, and I'm also doing Final Fantasy, the not 14. I don't stream 14. I'm talking like doing like 3, 4, 5, etc. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a lot. And I also read everything out loud, and I do deeds. So, very slow going, but very deliberate, and it's a good time. Okay, first things first. Show me... Where's the milestone? So if you want to stay tuned for that journey, follow today! Alright. Perfect, my new home. Dathi.
By my father, this is a sad day.
Book 13, Chapter 2, The Snowmen of Vorokchel. Ho there! You say you come from Lairdan the Elf? Aye, he was here some time ago, seeking a lost ring or some such, but to no avail. Can you imagine hunting for a ring in the snows of Vorokchel? Nevertheless, his quest may not have been as foolhardy as I had first believed, for men out of Angmar have moved through this region. And with them, others that I have never seen before. They remind me of the men of Gondor, but stranger. They seek something here as well. And it may be that your quests are related. If you wish to find your lost ring, you must speak with the snowmen, the Losoth, who call themselves the Lumivaki. This is their land, and they know it better than anyone. I suggest you speak with Lassie Surikila, for he knows best the mind of their chieftain.
I am beset by mystery.
If you wish to find your lost ring, you must speak with the snowmen, the Losoth, who call themselves the Lumivaki. This is their land, and they know it better than anyone. Yeah, okay, I've already read this. Okay. I leave for the hunt at next daybreak. You.
At your service and your families.
My cousin Gloin? I have not had word from him in many long months. It is good to know that he is well. Though with my troubles here, I do not know when I would be able to travel back to visit him. I've had that quest in my log for like the last year, so it's neat that I can finally drop it off. Oh.
The Lumivaki could use your assistance.
You look like you have come from a long journey. What is your land called, and what is it like? Does it have sand? I do not quite know what that is, but it sounds most interesting. I like to hear tales of distant places, especially after spending a whole day making kelka. It helps to break the tedium of the work. If you are of a mind to assist, I think my mother could use your help. We've been trying to build enough kelka to give to some of the elders, as well as to the traders, but there are not enough workers helping. Just follow the road into Kaupakoda. My mother's name is Asia. And now the difficult names begin, that are not Sindarin.
This day is good for the telling of tales.
Have you no sense, foolish Sivulian? Sivulinen? You dare come into our camp without announcing yourself. But then you approach with the noise of a herd of Norsu, so it is not hard to follow you. We tire of you, Sivulinen. You bring the world's ills with you, sweeping unhappiness into our lands. You will have to make your true purpose clear if you expect us to accept your passage through the tundra. If you wish to proceed further into the northern steppe, speak with the sentry who guards our border with the forest. His post lies along the northwest road. He will be watching you closely for any signs of questionable intentions. Sir, yes, sir. Even though the ground appears white and pure, there is a shadow that hangs over us which taints everything it touches. Hunting is important to the Lumivati. You should observe our skilled hunters to learn something about strength and cunning. I feel it in the wind. A bitter winter is ahead of us. If I were you, I would stop gazing at the snow, outsider. Out in the wilds, if you do not keep your bearings, you could be lost forever in its cold embrace. This unnatural cold drives beasts to unnatural behavior of late. Beware, Warden. Winter makes prey of the weak and unwary. Each night, the Susi circle closer. It is unnatural. It is as unnatural as the cold that grips this land. Have you come to test yourself? There are many tests to choose from in these lands. There are winters where merely surviving is a test of one's will. So this is how I'm going to start my summer, I guess. Summer vacation, this is not, am I right?
I'll not be ignored.
Through the trees, he says. Just go through the line of trees. Huh. Surely he would be wandering for a week or more that way. My shortcut is the only way to... Oh my, I beg your pardon. You see, my fellows and I were on our way to... Well, that is of no consequence. In their haste, they took a road that should not have been we should not have been following, and it seems I have lost track of them. I quickly dispatched my raven towards the rocky outcropping to the southwest to see if any tracks were left in the snow. So far, she has not returned. I was about to go retrieve her, thinking she got stuck in the trees, but my bear friend, Lyndon, is not well and requires my help here. If you are headed in that direction, could you look for her?
What is this world coming to?
Please, if you can find my raven, we can learn in what direction my fellows were heading last. I stooped to gather a branch, and before I knew what was happening, the beast was upon me. Do not underestimate the Ama, for a brave heart beats in that small body. Oh yeah, okay. Ama are ferocious by nature, but some truly delight in the hunt, even as we. Okay.
What brings you to this place?
Well, hello, traveler. I see my son has been making friends with all the strange peoples to the south. He should know better at his age, but that is none of your concern, I suppose. As long as you are here, perhaps you could be of some use to us. These past few months have been getting more and more difficult. There are too many beasts in the forests, and there are not enough hunters to collect our supplies for the Kelka. You can help us by collecting moose antlers, sinew, and driftwood. The antlers are important, you see. They are flattened into the luiswa of our sleds, keeping them light but ever so strong. Most most any moose you hunt in our forests should provide you with a generous amount. The sinew comes from the wolverines all around Kaupakoda. Their meat is too tough for eating, but perfect for lashing the kelka together. There is something strange about the driftwood, though. The lake cares for it, cradles the timbers until they emerge on the southern shore like smooth gems from a Kivivaki trader's pouch. The wood glows like the moon, and because the kelka are formed from it, they will always guide us back to our homes. My people depend upon the kelka to take our goods from village to village. Your help will be greatly appreciated. I will understand what all of these words mean someday. I'm sure of it.
Do you see anything of interest to you? Do you wish to trade 8 laviras?
Who else is around here? There is much honor to be had for the one who fells such a beast. What beast? Have you heard of the great Surmaja? I fear that evil drives his purpose. Oh dear. I'll probably end up killing him. At some point. What know you of our ways? Favor is not merely bestowed, it is earned. The cold on a winter night has cruel teeth that can bite through even the thickest layer of pelts. The creatures of this land have always been hardy, as they must be simply to survive. Okay.
Will you hear my words?
Someone of your stature would make a great hunter. The Surmaja would never attack such light fare. If you ever hope to hunt with us, carrying our quivers, you will prove that you can stare the kill down and not flee at the first sight of a cruel beast like a Surmaja. I hope your Lewiston are cared for well. When I awaken this beast, you will no doubt be wearing them out. Slay the Surmaja, and you will earn the right to hunt with the Lumivaki. Okay.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
Let us see if you can match even a lowly Surmaja like this one. Okay. Oh. The warg... Oh. The warg's eyes suddenly snap open as it springs up onto all fours, ready to strike. Okay. I've been in Angmar all day. This is nothing. Been fighting Urukai and trolls.
May I be of help to you?
It is dead? How can that... Of course. In jest did I say that Surmaja would be difficult to defeat. Why, even a child could have killed such a scraggly runt. Dude, that's a warg. Shut up. Tell that to the freaking Rohirrim.
We must speak, Etelaviras. We must speak, Etelaviras.
Strange that you could defeat a Surmaja without any training from our hunters. But it had not been fed well in our camp and was very sick last week. If you wish to hunt with us, then very well. Go into the woods and collect the fat from the underbellies of the Sarmaja. One of our hunters will be able to use it later. Look to the southwest in the hills behind the lake. That is where you will find the most Sarmaja.
The Vintovin speaks your name.
You are not skilled enough to collect the Sarmaja fat I require of you? Wait, you are not skilled enough to collect the Sarmaja fruit? Or, fruit. Sarmaja fat I require of you? I don't think you can get fruit from wargs. Okay. Anyone else?
I am pleased to be made known to you.
It is hopeless.
Let the white Susi come. Their pelts will make a fine addition to my bed. I leave for the hunt at next daybreak. Okay. Great. Guess that's everybody. Alright. Alrighty. Cool. I've arrived at Forochel at long last. Here, let me look for... Don't go anywhere! So help me if you go anywhere. Oops. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. That would be detrimental. Okay. Who do we have? All right. There's a fellow named Overthinking Gamer. So I'm gonna raid you guys out there. Raid Overthinking Gamer. Don't leave yet. I need it to be a raid. Hold up, hold up. All right, everyone, gather around, gather around. 6 are ready. Good enough. Off you go.